Hi Revas, Skaven, Griffon, Krumme, Sumbalain, Radix, Kuro. How are you all today? Is my Windows doing some weird shit again? No? Not yet at least. And Sanguflama as well, how are you today? You didn't know you had settings. Wait, are you my PC? What? Hi Queen, not doing that great, how are you? It's a good question. But I do hope that you feel better soon. And of course, like once again, if you feel like you want to talk about it, feel free, there is space for it. If not, on the chat, on my DMs. No matter of the time, you're more than welcome to message. Hi Goffman, how are you today? Me? It's a very good question. Doing alright, just got back home all alone until tomorrow, enjoying the silence. Nice. Always could be better. Always could be worse too. Me, I'm not sure. Not sure at all. If you don't know how you are doing, then you decide you are fantastic today. I wish. It's way too warm still, 24 plus. Don't like it too much, and well. But I got a box full of candies. My friend from another country sent me a big box of candies, and I just like went to get it right before the stream from the post office. So hopefully there will be nice things in there. I have no idea really. Well, I do know some of it, but you know, he's good at surprising me, and apparently his girlfriend helped this time, so I'm slightly worried what all they have, because the size of the box is like massive, so it was like, well, there is gonna be some candies, I see. Hot dreams are hunting you, starting to dislike them. Aww. We can change. You can have my nightmares. And just add salt to them. Delicious. Though I do know that there is candies called Melt Kiss that is like chocolate covered in matcha. They are good. Worth of allergies. This one guy at the bar yesterday came up to you and was like, "Can I ask you a question?" You're like, "Yeah, sure, do you lift?" Apparently, since you have pretty huge back muscles, he thought you practiced the art of lifting. You had to disappoint him sadly. Aww. To be fair, like, if a random person would come and say, "Can I ask you a question?" I would probably run away, because at this point, like, cheese has caused me that when people are like, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" I'm like, "No, you can't." Why? It's like, oh, salted candy. Hi, Dead Meat and Storm, how are you both? Please, run, you fool. But doesn't that also mean that, you know, you look like you're buff without actually needing to go to the gym? Damn. He almost didn't believe you when you said no. I'm doing good, just ate some spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Naturally buff. Yes. Salted caramel is not bad, and a pinch of salt helps offset the sweet. I agree. Salted toffee especially, or what it is called. Is it fudge in English? That is good. Working and watching documents. Hopefully your workday is going well. Any interesting documents so far? The salt is just more proof of vampirism. How? How is salt the proof of vampirism? You sort of have the bodybuilder type of body, at least somewhat. Yeah. Too much salt and you F everything up. Dead people would have blood issues. Salt is the blood. Okay. This is, you know, it's suspicious, you know that, man. It's suspicious.
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
Hi Finn, how are you today? I'm still weak AF, just for a show. Well, still. Pretty sure there is somebody who's fucking jealous of that. If your water is high in mineral, a pinch of salt takes that away. Lovely. You're not suspicious. You did not stay up with Fury late into the night. Oh yeah, now you can tell him to F off in 2 streams. Taste of minerals. Ah. Queen, if you may say so, you look beautiful AF. Those tattoos are cool, the hair is pretty, and the makeup is wonderful. Aw, thank you, Radix. Wait, is Dan streaming? Told you would make somebody play Diablo with you. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm just sad that, you know, I had to go sleep. Maybe this night will be better. Well, it depends on if I have to go into driver's duty. We'll see. Well, at least you feel kind of weak, so your scoliosis and hip issues make you have problems with lifting heavy things. It's a combination of aforementioned issues and technique, you think. Fair. I actually got to admit, I don't know anything about scoliosis, so is there things that can make it better, like by basically like lifting little by little? Would it make it worse, or would it help it, or just keep it neutral? Like, I honestly don't know, which is why I'm asking. You're hoping to find the rest of the Lilith statues today. I need to find them as well. No, you're not live on your end, we did talk about this. We did not exactly talk about it. You said that you need to try someone. And then you corrected it. So I don't remember it. But yeah, like, I'm definitely up for some late night Diabloing today. Unless if I have to do some driver's duty. Well, do you have a volunteer chat? My poor little chat. Untouched. But well, that means I can unmute you. Boop. I can hear you as well.
Maybe.
Maybe. Volunteer for what? I don't know. Danny's planning something evil.
You said that I wanted someone, so, you know.
Fair. Not entirely sure, but you guess it's just a thing that gets worse as time goes on. Some people get surgery done, but it never was an option for you. You felt signs you pretty much have to lie in bed motionless for up to half a year afterwards. Ew. It sounds uncomfortable. And hi Silene, how are you today? I've been playing a lot of Diablo 1 recently. How is it? I have actually never played that one.
1 and 2 are really good.
I think I have tried the second one, but that's about it. I didn't have anyone to play it with, so...
You didn't really need it. Like, obviously, it's better with more people because you get more co-op experience, but it's like 8 characters, and that's all there is in the storyline, but it all revolves around them, and everyone knows something about something, so there's a lot more detail to it, feels like.
Okay. And hi,
I might have been
Bullfrog, how
making
are
a
you
few
today?
notes for a video.
Fair. Storm is volunteering as a tribute for you.
Okay, now we have to decide what to do with them.
And no need to apologize, Sunderland. I asked, and that means I want to know, so no need to apologize at all. Like, feel free to talk about it, because it does also interest me. I don't honestly know anything about scoliosis. Even though I have quite a few friends who do have it, but... yeah. Depending on how you all feel. Later, maybe we can play today later on. No worries if you have other plans, though. Well, I have no plans. Like, there is just a chance that I might have to go to driver's duty, depending on, but other than that, my plan, or non-existing plan, is to, same as every night, sit at home and play video games. You're very self-conscious about many things with your body, which sucks. I'm fine. And happy to hear Bullfrog is good. Have you played Diablo 4 before? Q, you're a dream girl. Science fucking win! What? My plans are to sit at home and game. Well, what else are you supposed to do? It's a weekend. And no, I'm not Rei. I'm Satua. Weirdly craving a Shirley Temple drink right now. Well, we already talked about this. Dan, can you drink one vanilla rum cola for me?
Sure. It's an odd request, but yeah.
Weekends are for partying and gaming. I don't like parties, but gaming, sure. I'm level 45 Necromancer, level 66 Sorcerer. Nice! Shall go for a walk, so we want to make you disappear. Enjoy the walk and thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you later again. You can later, it's too early for you to do it right now. Well, technically, it is 5 PM somewhere for you. And then there is France, where it's completely normal to drink at this point.
And then there's France.
And thank you for the follow-up receipt. Well, we actually did talk about this with Nemi, like... Because here the amounts of they drink would be considered alcoholism, but at the moment, like, pretty much everything, like, oh, you drink once in every blue moon, well, that's alcoholism. So it depends on, like, the cultural things. But it's also, like, super acceptable for here to drink all the time. If you don't drink, people are gonna question, why don't you? Let you know one thing though, Q. You're good as hell at opening eyelids on jars, etc. I'll remember that. Yeah, but 7:17 AM is too early for you. Fair. Where is that?
Where did it come from?
I'm coming. Wait for me.
What the bloody hell was that thing?
Just fuck it, get stone dead drunk at 7 AM. Well. Once in a lifetime. Hi Amim, how are you today? And sorry if I cannot pronounce your name correctly. You have similar tattoos you have put on your character in Diablo. Wait, you can put similar tattoos as I have? In Diablo? Ooh. Drinking before 4 PM any day is too early for you.
They're here.
Huh.
Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Well, similar-ish. But still, that is waking up my curiosity, because, you know, that means that you can have pretty tattoos.
Yorin!
But yeah, how are you today? Want to play Diablo today? Need to be somewhat sober if you want to reach your goal. Fair point.
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy. He called out for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Oh, he's cute. And if I didn't ask, how is Samuel Flemmer today? A doggo.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
very slightly choppy on my end. Oof. I need to remember that I don't have the blood mist this time. Cannot save myself as simple and easy as with that one.
Yeah.
It's way too nice ability because you can literally run in the middle of everything and just not take damage and still make damage on everything. So now that I don't have it, I keep forgetting that I don't have it, and then I'm like mysteriously dead.
I don't even use that one, man. I should probably try it out.
Oh, it's nice. Also, you're re-dyeing your hair today, so you also should be sober for that as well. Yeah, that is definitely something you should be sober for. Did you decide what colors you're going for, or? You most likely will end up purple as you did not budget for more dice. You're using the remaining red and blue that you have. Okay. Well, I hope that it turns out well, and I would love to see the results when it's ready. If you're comfortable with it. You're feeling too lazy to try and repeat the pattern you did before. Not fair.
My god, I'm so squishy. Definitely used to my other character now.
Why do you have character?
Yeah, my Necromancer.
Well, at the moment, like, I feel like this one is squishy compared to my other Necromancer, with more plot build. Wait, did the sound alert not work? Is the bot broken once again? Absolutely, you will be the first one to see your purple get on your face and hands. Will not likely look like bath great juice for about 4 weeks.
All we had to do was
Relatable.
follow the damn train, CJ.
Okay, so the bot works. I'm just dead.
Shit's fired up.
He didn't even drop blue. loot. Love those two sound effects together. Mm-hmm. Scythe wielding skeletons.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Dome up.
Ooh, legendary
I will
item.
leave you in peace.
That is
Oh, shiny.
something I don't even use.
Yeah, well, I guess got that happen.
Wait, what?
I got a ring of do more damage for the longer I stand still.
Oh.
It's pretty good. Yeah, an extra 6% for every second I don't move. Sounds pretty OP, really. But saying that, I am squishy at the minute.
It is okay. I could try different weapon combination as well.
A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Because I have gotten some very nice shields and such, but you know, never used them.
And we were the ones who
You know the Necro Shield gives you
our presence
80% damage from your main weapon.
everything happened
Yes.
exactly as Lilith wanted.
Okay.
We just danced.
You know when I get a big, nice and shiny sword, and I'm like,
Shattered.
but this is nice!
Mine on grief, not her,
And I forget the shield.
not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly
Or
after,
the scythe.
or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
How is everyone today?
Wait, did you put your stream on?
No, I'm talking to you guys.
Ah. There.
I'm surprised you haven't equipped your cosmetics to this character. Make it look like your other one.
What are you selling? Oh no.
And these fun rocks are found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it.
Day old bread.
Silver from a carved charge of tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though. And money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Alright. Well, that's right next to us. Could take the other side quests and then do that. And I... Wait. I could steal some stuff from my inventory and actually try to build with the... Wait, what is the other weapon you use with the shield?
You can use a dagger or a wand with it.
Okay. Let's see how I feel about that. I also like it how like everything on my inventory is locked. I know which one belongs to which character, obviously then. Hi Shaq, how are you today?
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the colour of her bark. Poor tree.
Kinda getting a little
My
better
chanting
as
is
the
the
day
only
goes
thing
on.
keeping
I'm
her
happy to
upright.
hear that.
She needs a piece of her mother.
Little by
The
little.
great oak of TotalWar. Not to go deep for it though. Down to the underroot where the ancients first planted. I'd search that darkness myself.
It is time to hydrate.
I can't leave her side. Please help me save her.
I'm still waiting for that. One beautiful day I find that one water bottle, because it's carbonated water, and I accidentally dropped one of them. But while I loaded them into the fridge, I forgot which one was the one that I dropped. So I have a feeling that one beautiful day I'll find out which one it is. It explodes on my keyboard or something. That's funny.
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer.
Probably defend out past Sugar through him because it should calm down after a little while.
But the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cut purses lying in wait at every
But yeah,
turn.
you don't want to break your keyboard with that.
A lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like
Yeah.
you.
Now, the good thing about the mechanical keyboards is that you can save it if it gets wet. Like, or at
I
least
don't
there
think
is
no
a.
one's test the theory though.
I have tested this theory accidentally by pouring vodka on my keyboard.
Yeah, but it's fizzy stuff that's the worst to get out, as I understand it. You poured vodka on your keyboard by accident.
Yes, I had a glass on my table and it fell over and all over my keyboard. But this is years and years ago. This keyboard is also like long gone already, so.
Okay.
Now I have the fancy one. Good times. Damn, I said vodka. Alright. You think it was those carbonated water bottles from Pirkka that pretty much exploded when you opened them? So much pressure, like a freaking bomb. I think so too. But now that you mentioned Pirkka, I cannot forget yesterday's Pirkka pyramid head, or fucking bootleg pyramid head, with the... what was it? Like some sort of bucket? Metal bucket in his head or something? It was weird. I tested the theory too, but with tea. How did that go? How did
Was
the
there
tea
sugar
react
in
with your
the-
keyboard?
Because it's the sugar, they say is the worst thing.
I don't think this thing that I'm holding is a shield.
What are you holding?
A
Here it is.
focus!
Oh, you get a focus now. Okay, a focus now, that just gives you extra damage and stuff.
Ah, fair.
So it kind of like a buff item rather than a shield.
Oh well.
They can do it as well.
Well, apparently I need to level up quite a lot to pick up the shields on my inventory, so...
Now I've got a bunch of stuff I should. So you
It
can level
miraculously
it.
survived, but the keys didn't work properly anymore. Ugh. Damn. Ah, an enemy
Keys
is
kind of
playing.
button for a keyboard.
An enemy is playing secretly without us. Like, exactly what we are doing currently. They are violent skeletons. They smell blood and they're like Onwards. Must kill. Right. If we have to collect tusks in this area, does it mean that we have to find big boars and try to kill them or something like that? Well, there is a boar.
Gotta find out, I guess.
Apparently,
yeah,
yes.
Charge you. Yeah.
Please, no violence. I think the skeletons disagree with that. Once had pack of ketchup explode in your face. Can still sometimes find ketchup splatter on random places kitchen X years later. What the Oh, okay. Yeah, I really need to take that blood mist.
They are a bit scary. There's 5 of them.
These freaking skeletons got us into so much trouble, yes. I have a slight feeling I'm not sure will you be able to make it here.
Yeah, I will. I've read most of them around that side of the thing. So
Nemi isn't playing secretly, you're not hiding. Hi Nemi, how are you?
You're about to be alive again.
Thank you.
Run.
Ah! Hurts! Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not the last one.
Ah, 5 more.
Yeah, because these are fun. I can leave one.
You okay, you guess. Cool. If destruction got her killed, you're both happy and destroyed. Damn. You have had a ketchup bottle fall out of the fridge. When you opened the door, it fell on the floor and broke, splattering ketchup everywhere. Pain. Think about somebody who doesn't know what happened appears and just looks at you. There's blood everywhere. Well, to be fair, that I might have slightly traumatized Yabuski at some point. Back in the time when I still had red in my hair. There has been at least one time when he has found me from the bathroom fully covered in red, and my hands and face and hair is red as well. I woke up in the middle of night. Might that not be the nicest way to wake up? I'm fine, it's not my blood. I'm into hair dye.
Hashtag not a vampire, yeah?
Yep. You're just imagining things.
Yes, it's my imaginary story.
Yes. Why do you want me to be a vampire? That's not my vampire.
I never said that.
No, goblin! Damn, the freaking thingy called what the fuck is running fast? No, the minion, like the golem. Fucking hell. Because he ran after the loot goblin first.
Yeah, you can trigger him from his skill. It's not really for summoning, but you can use that to make him go a bit. I'm even going to catch this guy. Lovely balls.
No, you ain't leaving. Corpse Finder, what a lovely name, yes. First thing about ketchup, once it dries, it turns into freaking super powder glue. Ugh. So, would you say they are not skeletons, but 10 violence stones? Yes. Exactly. Exactly that.
Still missing one.
Pressure goblins are fast little... Oops, yes. Column for the hit game Water column. Yes. Exactly. Have you seen any boars recently? I'm missing like fucking one tusk.
Yeah. I think it's showing a combined score for the ones I picked up. I think we'll have to go all the way down to the edge over here, seemingly.
Most likely.
Oh, it's because there's someone else here.
They stole our tusks. Now we need to go to PvP area with the even back. Oh, I found the statue of Lilith. It's in the forest here.
Right. Nice.
I was just wondering why there is weird red glowy light in the forest, but...
Definitely not alien. Guess we're gonna have to go north then, since he was down here. Probably gonna be the furthest point away from...
Most likely, yeah. Good to winter, please come already, so I could complain how is it windy and uncomfortable and everything is horrible again. Dark.
Something over here. Yep, here we go.
Nice. Nice.
Woohoo.
I just remembered that we have horses.
Yay!
Though I do like it, that you need to only open it once and then you can have it for all of your characters. That is quite a nice.
Oh, wow. These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
No problem. The game is really just wanting to make me use swords. This is all the time like, but did you notice that you collected better sword? And then they are the
there should be a
legendary
thing that
items as
says
well.
this is a unfair comparison, like, cause, you know, they provide different things. Or they should at least.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Okay, then there is that one side quest as well. I'm really now thinking about reworking the whole skill tree again. But at the same time, like, the column seems nice. But then the plot wave is also pretty damn nice. But so is the skeletons. And so far everything.
Well, which skeletons are you using?
All of them.
Okay, well, there's a mastery board you can get from later on, which means you need a lot of them to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, just make your loop.
I've made a horrible mistake.
You're alive, right?
Ah, yeah. It was less a horrible mistake than I thought. Because I found a basement as usual and I was like, oh, I want to go there, but then there was some resistance that is trying to stop me from going to the basement. Oh, nothing good. Wait, I think we have seen this area sometime before.
Your thrice damned wardstones didn't do much druid. Ah, you spoke to Connie. Can't believe he even remembers he has a family. I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work. Didn't hear a peep from him till now. He's better off in Kedigar. And we are too. Bloody goatman attacked again. What does it look like?
Why is he
I'm
mean?
sorry, strangers. That was unkind of me. This was the 5th attack this moon. Not sure how many more we can survive. That druid over there brought some wardstones. Supposed to keep the filthy goatman out. If you're up for some honest work, I could use a hand with them. I'll pay you, of course, but keep an eye out. There's bound to be more of those damn things about.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Was that the same druid that brought the stones? The one that was dead right next to it? By the way, was there something specific you wanted to complete, or do we just complete a little bit of everything?
I'm busy. So we're just working through it. Unless there is something you want to try.
Not specifically, just like... Because we have completed the freaking story now, so there is no like rush with it. Due to the season reasons. So it's like, I don't mind doing all of the side quests. And opening all the
The only
area.
problem with that thing is that doing them at a higher world tier is better because they're unique bosses. So it's kind of stupid because you can only do them the once.
No.
But I think we can put the world tier up anyway because you don't have to do it at once anyway.
Okay.
We'll see how
But
well our tears
we need to
magic
level in that
works.
case.
Me,
So we probably just get an ass kicked straight away.
perfect deterrent even goatmen can understand. Ah, the damned beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn. Mounting that bastard's head on a pole would teach them what
There is some
happens to
issue with the
those that
subtitles
attack
for
the
me.
Downs.
Really? Not
Yeah,
seen
he kept talking, but the subtitles were gone.
Oh.
Weird.
That's not my experience. That is odd.
It might be just me breaking the game there. Well, that is not exactly anything new.
Could be a game setting, to be honest, how long they'll last for or something.
All the games are broken games. I'm waiting for that day that I'll find a game that is not broken. Or that I don't manage to break it. Oh, there is an exclamation mark. Hello, person.
My daughter, my Deirdre. It was her wretched husband what did it. Fouling. I caught him feeding, and he fled that way.
Take your time.
Dripping in my baby's blood. Hunt him down. Make sure he suffers. I'll pay you all I've got.
Okay then. By the way, has anyone from the chat watched the YouTube videos that I've been posting recently, or just wondering, like, how many actually sees them?
Deirdre, help me. Where is Deirdre?
Oh, okay. So she accidentally married a demon. Okay. Happens.
Does it? Speaking from experience.
Well, I haven't been married yet. So, you know, I haven't married a demon yet.
Starving. No matter
I'd have to try.
Rabbits Deirdre brings.
I have
Look at
too
her
many
throat.
items in my inventory as usual.
Blood. And all I
hell.
see is red. Stop, stop, stop! I have to fight it. Spirits of old, ghosts of my kin, give
You want
me
to just pop
strength.
back and tell up?
Don't let
Ah,
me
could do.
change.
The
Let's
cure
see,
stuff in the
I-
chest. Might
Roll
have
some
full of
stuff on the...
might as well.
Re-equip the access skill, what?
Yeah, some stuff gives you skill, but doesn't necessarily use the better.
While injured, your potion also restore 10% restore. And not... No, it's not the worst. I guess we could make a quick visit to the city then. Because yep, this area is full of things. And they're all probably gonna drop nice loot that I won't be able to pick up. Because why would I?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear lord, the
Good
lag is
teleport.
real. Okay.
Wow, you're right here already.
Yes. I need to level up a little bit to be able to... Wait, I think I need to level up. Requires level 40. Ah. Yeah, that's not far! Oh, I have a great sword called Obscure Trash. Wait, where are all the shields? I thought that I had a few fancy shields in the chest, but turns out I don't have anything. So I guess I have been just throwing them away like, nah, I don't use these. Wow.
Now I've got some left up. You can have a look at it if you want at some point.
Yeah. So you had uploaded some Jedi Survivor recently. Yeah, I've been trying to my best to remember to update them as soon as possible in a way, so they don't like lag behind too much. But it's just like, because it's like the whole streaming time, it's just like 5+ hours at times. I think the longest ones can be even 6 hours. So I'm wondering, like, do people even like watch that long amounts of videos in YouTube, or should I try to figure out accepting and asking help and make them shorter to the way that they would be maybe like max half an hour or something? Like, would it make people more interested of watching them? Because yeah, 5 hours is a pretty damn long time.
I think if you cut up your bolt gun one, I think that could get you some good traction. You don't really know about Jedi Survivor because
It's a long game. Yeah, the editor. I think, as far as I know, his computer is still broken. As far as I know. So it's like, you should probably get a new editor, or... Oh, there is an alternative life, yeah. Or just... Because like at the moment it doesn't seem that there would be that much of a trafficking that I should take like 1 extra day off from streaming and just, you know, use for video editing. Okay, I can't for some reason attack these at all. They don't exist for me.
Yeah. I'm realizing that too. Okay, that's weird.
Where are we supposed to go? Return.
Oh, we're supposed to return to someone already, it says.
Yeah, but it doesn't show it for me in the map. Here. Do you remember that there was this city where was the one lady who wanted to revenge? But because her daughter married a demon, but other than that, like, I don't remember where the fuck she was.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she was in here, but you know, this whole place is in ruins.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So. Yeah, isn't this the house?
Hello.
Well, I guess we just go get that Arya then, and I don't know. They just.
She, keeper, include else for the area. One thing at a time.
Do you want to conquer the event?
Is this the event?
Oh, yes. Some sort of event this is. Or stronghold, I'm not sure. Welcome back. If we can. That's fuck. One second, I'm testing out something else.
This one is go there.
Because it feels just so much better. I keep getting stuck at everything and everyone, because with the another character I keep playing with the plot mist, and I really like that skill.
Nice. Very nice.
And I think it's like one of the biggest reasons why I don't keep dying over and over again with my other characters, so.
Does it need many points, or is it...
I have full points on it with the other character. And at that point, like, it makes also, like, the corpses explode nearby, so it makes more damage.
We got 50 seconds to kill this guy if we want the reward. No, froze me.
Nice.
I think I managed it anyway.
Okay, so where was it? That one.
appreciate that.
Well, that one is fairly close, but
Shall we do that one then?
I just don't know, like, where did the other person go? The one who were supposed to return the stuff. They were just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Never to be seen again.
They didn't want to pay the taxes, so they moved on. Breathe me.
What? Why we can't go from there? Ah! Okay.
Yeah, I still can't get through.
Skip through it. The fuck? Makes sense. Makes so much sense.
Well, I guess I'll just teleport to you because I can't actually get through the thing. That's
What
just
the
dumb.
fuck? It's slightly suspicious. Why you can't?
Yeah, it's... And it's not something you can break either. It's weird.
So it does make me wonder, like, was I supposed to, like, not be able to go through it at all?
No, I think it was just bugged.
Now Dan knows your pain. Pain of what? Trying to follow me in a video game? I'm just gonna go... Oh, look, what is there? Ooh!
Shiny.
Wait, was that a chest? No, it was an egg sack. Goddamn spiders. You look up and she's in 3 territories away. Over with a mob of creatures chasing. Yes. Someone has to. Someone has to be the one that causes issues. Makes everyone else question their sanity.
Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make
It keeps
good
it
on what
interesting.
he owes. Aye, tongue right off the hooks.
It's a
In
goose.
their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they are somehow involved. Man or beast who took it.
Yes.
The goose isn't the same without it.
Yes. The place where we currently are is... What the fuck? Fat Goose Inn. So it's a goose quest. We have to find the goose.
Where that demon was killed. Name escapes me. My brother.
That's how you
killed a
somehow
brute there,
mentioned
and has
goose.
been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall. It breathed fire.
That sounds like lovely inn.
Ma would be so proud.
I think my current city has
I got sick
something
of the
like... Was
bolting.
it
Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I
Small
must
Goose's
get a bigger
bar or something like that? I'm not entirely
see
sure
what's
what was
going
it, but it had something to do with the goose.
We're friends, right?
Do you have
Your
a goose
local-
obsession?
How about you get me a
What?
horn, and I'll give you the
Do you have a goose obsession or are you talking about your...
Remember,
Revas
a
has.
really big one.
Oh well, where was this goose? Bartender honk, yes. Think about it. Would be fun. Oh fucking spotters. Model bar is called Black Sheep. Yes. The feathered bartender bets the shit out of you if you try to avoid pain. Mm-hmm. Which isn't also any less.
Be doing this alone if you didn't.
Oh, we found the goose.
This here trophy? I sure did. Maked it to honor dear Tavish, my best mate. The goatman. Tore into pieces in this spot not 3 nights.
That's it, Rowers. You need a
I thought it
goose
was
sound alert now.
one last drink together,
I think there is a hidden one. Hidden goose somewhere.
List of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal.
Right then.
Let's get to it then.
No, I think, yeah, this opens a new part of the map. Hello, bear. Look, Dan, a cellar. Let's go.
You mean a dungeon?
Yes. Well, that looks awkward. Lovely. I should probably not try to collect literally everything, but I can't help it. I see loot, I must pick it up.
The blue stuff's trash.
Well, yes, but you know, it's shiny on the crown. I must pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I was a crow in my past life. Need to pick up all the treasures. Look, goblins unite, yes.
Goblin intervention.
No. Ooh, it's a boss fight. Yeah, that freezing skill is pretty awesome.
Definitely. Can do like freeze thing. Where are you running up to? That's where are you running up to?
To the next part of the mission.
Oh, okay. You must have the wrong mission selected because it didn't change yet.
Oh, it was the goose mission. Wait, there is something. Ah, some dude is stuck underground, what the fuck? No! Two of them! Why are they stuck underground? What the fuck? Get out! Well, I can kill them even though they are stuck underground.
Think of it more as a release. Did you get a shrine?
Mercy, yes. Oh, well, there is the statue of Lilith as well.
Yep.
Nice. Ooh, gold. What is this? Shine? Oh, there's a spawn non-existing. Hi Tarna, how are you today? I am existing today, I think. Maybe. How are you? You know what? You have now your 4th tattoo planned. Ooh, what are you gonna get? Or what would you like to get? Okay. I can't pick up more things.
Go back to town then.
Guess I have to. Ah, fucking hell. Need to learn to not pick up everything, but at the same time, every time when I see the item on the ground, it's just like, but I need it! One queen, true? Yeah, that's memorial. Jar Jar, and you think you're going to get Lilith. Nice. Sounds like already quite a good list. Jar Jar tattoo.
Can it be like Lilith killing Jar Jar?
Wow. Why you hate Jar Jar?
Are you joking? It's a rhetorical question.
I have a slight feeling why I...
These are not annoying.
To be fair, like, he never bothered me as much as he probably bothered a lot of people. And what goes to the new movies, I would prefer watching Jar Jar over and over and over again on a loop alone than watching those again.
I don't know. That still sounds like psychological torture.
Probably way lesser than watching Disney ruin Han Solo and Luke and...
You're just comparing shades of horribleness. It's like saying, would you like your left leg chopped off or your right leg chopped off?
Well, depends. Give me your ideas. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a focus. Ooh, okay.
Yes, that's a shield.
I don't have any shields. Something bad has happened to all my shields, it seems. Okay, that's there is a bit of stretch. New movies are bad, but I just have to think of how to make it somewhat cohesive. Yes. Would rather watch Jar Jar than whatever Color and Array is doing. Exactly.
Alright, here's one for chat then. Jar Jar versus Rey. Which one do you want to win if they had to fight each other?
Jar Jar. You don't need to even think of that. They're not Jar Jar bad. They are.
That
They're
might
worse.
balance out the fact that, you know, the plot armor associated with said characters.
Like, at least in my opinion, like, yeah, Jar Jar can be annoying, sure, but at the same time, also like, it doesn't hurt me to watch him, you know. And well, after Nemi actually showed the Friends version of it, yeah, it's interesting. Like, okay.
Why is the French version different exactly?
He sounds not like lesser annoying in that one. But at the same time, like, I have watched Star Wars at this point so many times that, you know, you kind of sort of get used to. So it doesn't bother you anymore. You need the middle finger emoji, damn it.
Who said that?
Curve. Though, yeah, I do feel like, if we think about the Jar Jar is, you know, the greatest Sith Lord ever to existed, well, goodbye, Rey. And then, if he's, you know, just a clumsy person, that just means Rey is purely evil person, because, you know, he's killing innocent stuff. And yes, I'm not a fan of Rey.
Really?
No.
What a surprise.
Sounds sarcastic. You'll get someone to make one for you. Oh, hit me up and I'll do a middle finger emoji for you. Remind me after the stream. Though I do need to hook up the fucking drawing tablet on the PC, and I feel like that is my biggest issue, because like it never goes exactly the way that, oh, just put it there, connect it, and ta-da, it works. It's every time like, but no. And yeah. But yeah, how is Elogit today? You love the look of your stream, Necromancer. Very nice, thank you. Just realized from watching an interview with Sir Christopher Lee and that he and friend Peter Cushing are in the same universe. Close friend. Nice.
Yeah, could you imagine having Christopher Lee and Jar Jar in the same scene?
But yeah, I'm deadly serious about it. Like, Jar Jar doesn't bother me anymore. There are like far worse characters in there. And like, I feel like also after like Griffin has mentioned her reasons why she likes Jar Jar, it has made Jar Jar even like more tolerable character, because it's like, huh, that's very fucking good point. And then you don't look at him as like, oh god damn, he's annoying. You just look at him like, oh well, to be fair. Oh, Altarthle. Oh, Nemi is just collecting challenges meanwhile. Can't see him completing things. He and Kashin did 20 plus movies together, including several the Dracula movies and the famous Hammer horror film company. Nice. Want to play? You completed a stronghold in tier 3 alone. Nemi, if you would be almost, you know, anyone else, I would be very surprised and be like, oh, how did you do it? But because it's you, it's just like, oh, of course you did! But GG, that's well done. If you would be cheese, I would be slightly suspicious. I'd be like, alone, you say.
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once. Nipped a prayer.
You can barely manage the crypt tier 2. Aww.
Tavish never graced a church.
It was nightmare, you died maybe 6 to 7 times, but you still did it. Doesn't matter how many times you die on the way there if you manage to complete it. And no, you are not allowed to use that against me. No, no. The next Souls-like game, I feel like somebody's gonna remind me about that. Were we supposed to go inside the place or no?
I don't know, do you want to do it?
Sure, we can.
That's what I was just about to ask. While we're here, you know.
Yeah, sure. You got very, very good stuff. Nice. Congratulations. But seriously, proud of you. You did well. I haven't even tried this game alone. But at the same time, I do feel like I don't think it would be a game that I would play alone. Because it's like one of those games that just feel way better with people. Gonna remember that till later. Yeah, I think somebody might have used that line against me multiple times on my Sekiro playthrough while I was, you know, unhappy about the fact how many fucking times I died it. Yeah, it's part of the game, and it's, you know, especially when you're first time playing some sort of game like that, Souls-like game. Of course you're gonna die multiple times. It doesn't matter, it's part of the progress. But when I am the one who is doing it, no, not all of it. It means I suck at the game. Doesn't matter that I completed the game and, you know, all that, but nope, I died. Not good. To answer your question, you have been up since 3 AM, was actually on D4 running around price tips. Okay. Hopefully it was nice. Informant. Lovely. Even though you love Nemi, you have an uncontrollable urge to give him a thumbs up, then flip him the bird.
Who wants to flip Nemi?
Bird.
Who, sorry?
Flip the bird for Nemi.
No, I know what that means, but who wants to
flip? I don't know what that means.
You don't know? You know?
No, English isn't my native language.
Basically giving him the thing you kind of...
Ah, okay. Because for how it sounds like to me, because like as I said, English isn't my native language. It's just like, why are you turning the goose upside down?
Just.
What do you think? Oh, Nemi didn't know either. Hell yes. Okay.
Keep the dead at bay.
But yeah, it's like
They jerks then. Caca.
a lot of sayings are like that. Because well, Finland has also like sayings, or Finnish has sayings that like you have no fucking idea what they would, I guess, mean into English. Like if you would straightly even translate them. Just like the other day when I explained that we have like if you get triggered easily, it's like translated to sniff up peas in your nose.
Right.
Or something like that. Vetää herneitä nenään.
I've got a question for you then. If I say savage, what does that mean to you?
I have no idea how to explain it.
Well, do you associate it as a good or a bad thing?
I guess it depends on where you are saying it.
If you just said it on its own.
Then I don't know if it's like...
Yeah, see, in Ireland, savage means great. When I first started working for the company I work with, they're like, oh, that's savage. And I was like, the fuck does that even mean?
Okay. Yeah, I guess I feel like how I have seen it being used, it has made me think that it depends on the situation where it is used.
Yeah, that's what I'd say as well, but not for the Irish people.
Hi Vagelis, how are you today? And like, we also have a different name for like if you're jealous about your, I guess, partner or romantic involved person or something like that, then it would be like straightly translated, you are wearing black socks.
So, see, that at least sounds classy. Kind of.
Doesn't sound like savage to you?
No. You can appreciate that one, but if someone just says savage to you randomly and you're not used to taking it as a good thing, it's like, what the hell are you trying to say?
Slightly confusing, yeah.
Well, if you do a code review for someone and they're like, that's savage, I'm like, I have no idea. English, do you speak it?
Great. Have an extra time for your stream before going to the beach for swimming. Oh! Hopefully you'll enjoy it. And hopefully it's good weather out there. Wearing black socks. You guess you're always jealous of your non-existent partner. Damn. Damn. But yeah, it's the saying. I don't have any other colored socks either, so I guess I have some issues. Do you flipping someone the bird is almost a sign of affection, especially if you do it with a crit? Not fair. I was thinking of getting Diablo 4, but seeing so many streams of it, you think you wouldn't enjoy it. Do you know like what is the reason why you feel like you wouldn't enjoy it? Any like a specific reason? I have too many things in my inventory as usual.
Yeah, let's go back to down because I'm pretty full.
Alright.
Who thinks they wouldn't enjoy
too much of the content, do you think? Oh, I can understand that. Like, yeah, if you have watched already multiple streams about it, yeah, I definitely can understand. I'm back at the dungeon. You can teleport on me if you want.
Oh, really?
34 Celsius, how on earth? With that kind of Celsius you make popcorn. Yeah, with that kind of Celsius I'm dying on dehydration. It still is weird, because you know, once again, it's 75 degrees in sauna at least. Alright, that's fine. That's completely fine. I have no issues. Can sit on 100 degrees sauna as well. No issues at all. But goddamn, if it's over 25 Celsius outside, I'm dying. That's like way too fucking much.
It's the humidity is what it is.
The what now?
It's the humidity that screws it up.
But
it's like you can go to a warm country, and because their humidity's used to it, it's not a mess.
So
whereas if it's really warm in the UK, like our humidity, like it's a damp country. So
but
horrible.
in sauna you are throwing the water on the stones and it makes the air wet.
Yeah, but it's consistent is the thing, right?
Maybe.
The way I see it. Although I've never actually been sauna, so my only real comparison is like when you go to a warm country and it's not like hell, and then when you
I've never been in a warm country, so
like you die.
I've only been in a little bit of Norway, seen to sea and to Sweden. But I don't think they count, because like on the Norway we were pretty much just on the border, and on the Sweden, well, I lived so close to Sweden that it was just hop in a car and go to Sweden, buy some cheap soda or alcohol, and that's about it. So it don't really count them. Other than that, I have never managed to actually travel anywhere. Always wanted to, but
If only you could go somewhere.
one day. Hopefully sooner than later.
I hate those bone artillery pieces, they're annoying as hell. Trying to stop me at.
Yeah, you have some what inspired you to run a plot Necromancer a few places in one. It's honestly the build you wanted to use when you tested it out in back and was playing with your real friends. However, you went with the Rogue, so that's the friend you play with, and the mutual friend who also play with the Necromancer. No, you all should have played the Necromancer. That means a massive amount of skeletons. Why not? Think about it. So many skeletons. No Goth DJ who lives in Sweden with his wife and child. You hope one day to visit Finland or Norway. Do it. Do it. Well, if you want to see beautiful cities and such, then I would not recommend Finland. I don't know how is it in Norway, but if would travel to Finland for vacation, I would recommend to do it because of the nature. It's really beautiful up here. I love skeletons, and that's why we like you. And that's why I will never forgive Cheese, because Cheese... Cheese is playing Necromancer, and he sacrificed all his skeletons, and I will never ever ever fucking forgive that. There is many things that I will forgive, many things, but not that. I was gonna say, if Q isn't playing as Necro, you're disappointed. Hey, it's just a simple extra reason to collect skeletons. I can at least now excuse it like, well, because I'm playing as a Necromancer, you know, that comes with the territory and not because of obsession. Also, hi Emo, how are you today? You see, thanks for the advice, love nature. Okay, well, I'm happy to hear if I can help. Warmest country you have ever been is to Romania. Oh, I would love to visit Romania. Like, I would love to go to Vlad Tepes castle, but you know, it's closed off, and the Dracula's castle, well, they let the tourists go that isn't the real castle, but I would still love to visit there. It's freaking... Always wanted to go there. You believe it was a tough choice. He was sitting at the creation screen for a very long time. I can imagine. What's time? 14 days, 10 hours. Nice. Have we missed something somewhere?
Oh, this is it. We gotta just clear this room and then travel back to the gate.
Deciding to play as Nicker was the longest 5 seconds of your life. High five. Yeah, I didn't exactly need to think about it too long. But you will get around to Necromancer one day. As long as you don't kill the skeletons or sacrifice them, it's gonna be okay.
They are supposed to be buffing them next season. I think this is
What?
skeletons. They're apparently not performing as well as intended.
No. They are skeletons. What else you could wish for? Tomb Lord. Is he cute? Oh, he's cute! Not as cute as Nito, but you know. You visited Grand Castle and even managed to find Vlad Tepes' final resting place, but didn't get to see his real castle, unfortunately. Yeah, as far as I know, the real castle is, you know, closed from the tourists because it's not exactly in perfect condition, or I don't remember what was the real reason for it, but
it's
would love to
definitely not full of vampires, honest.
Definitely not. So had fun choosed yet where you have volunteered as a recruit. Ah! So Dan, have you chosen yet what you're gonna do for Storm?
What?
Sorry Storm, he already forgot. You wanted someone to volunteer as a tribute at the beginning of the stream.
I know, it's an offer you only get once in a lifetime, and I'll have to think about what I want to do to Stone. I don't know why he'd volunteer, to be fair, though, like...
Hey.
How bad could life be, so?
Curiosity. I actually have no urge to play Necromancer, like the sources, and considering picking up Third again. But eventually we'll play all the classes. Yeah. Who do you think? Cheese? Maybe. No. There is only one cheese. So you will be obsessed with this game long after everyone else has lost interest. Yeah, fair. Then there is another puzzle where he was imprisoned in that you wanted to see but didn't have time, so don't remember its name. Ooh. That would also be nice to see. But still, like, the one thing that I really want to say is the Sedlex Ossuary. One beautiful day. Just, you know, got that win in a lottery. To get in there. As you have said before, you do enjoy difficulty and versatility of work, and you're not bored yet even closing on 80. Nice. You have 6 tattoos, Queen, and 2 of Lady Death. You think you have mentioned her to you before? Yeah. You might have. Have you posted the pictures of the tattoos on the Discord live. I would love to see people's tattoos. I really need to win in a goddamn lottery. About the tattoos, I would love to start the back project. Want to get more skeletons on my back. To be fair, like, it would be good reason for me to, like, then use more clothing that actually shows my back, which, like, I noticed that when I got my chest piece done, I have started to wear more clothing that shows skin in a ways. Like, I'm not dressing like a nun anymore. Because, like, now I don't have the feeling that I need to hide my skin because it looks weird. But now it's like, oh look, I have tattoo. I like it. And it's easier to look in the mirror. So I have thought about that, you know, I'm gonna get the back piece and it's gonna fix that issue as well. I did joke about my tattoo artist that I need to, like, cover also my stomach, so then I don't hate it and all that. And the tattoo artist's wife was laughing about it and we were like, good point! Just hide everything you dislike about yourself with the tattoos and then ta-da! Just cannot hate it, it's somebody else's art. Let's see if you can find a pic and post it to Discord. Okay, thank you. But of course, like, if you can't, no worries, no worries. Setlex also would be really cool to visit and break, of course. Perfect. Oh, fucking hell, I can't pronounce that. Oh, fucking hell. Scary! How do you pronounce that?
Pronounce what?
The city where you need to... city. Place where you need to go.
Is it something in chat?
Yes. I don't know how, like, I never have found out how you pronounce that. And, like, people writing how it is supposed to pronounce doesn't help because, well, different alphabets. Oh, different pronunciation of alphabets.
Who said it in chat?
Goffman, about the Setlex ossuary.
Prague, you mean?
Prague. Okay, thank you. Sadly, you still only have 3 tattoos. And you'll get more tattoos on Griffon. Always wanted to do your back, as it's the only place you wouldn't ink. Could ink without problems, you just wouldn't know what to get. Skeletons. There is always space for skeletons. Also, hi, Griffon, how are you? Griffon, Interretum, how are you today? Fucking hell, I can speak. Can you say... I feel like that is a trap, I'm sorry. You're my favorite troll, but still. Have 11 tattoos and I'm planning that 8 are character-inspired sleeve tattoos, just need money for it. Ooh, sounds cool. I'm very, very, very suspicious about it. But seriously, how is Interreto? What have you been up to today? Yeah, because that's kind of sort of something that I mean. Like, you say make an H sound at the end instead of W, but the thing is, I cannot understand how you actually are supposed to say it, because for us H is ho, and W is tuplave. So I have to really, like, think it, how the fuck do you pronounce this letter? So... Maybe an O sound. Got to make Dan offer how to pronounce these and these curses.
Why? What word are they on about now?
They want me to pronounce things, and I'm suspicious. Very suspicious. So the trick with is that you pronounce it in the same way Finns would say Edinburgh. What? Really?
Which word is it? Who said it this time?
Interitum said it.
Interim.
Soft B, not hard.
Edinburgh. Is that Edinburgh is trying to send it?
Huh.
Scotland.
Confusion. Okay, I'll try to remember it. Thank you. That's the way you have heard it pronounced. Okay. But yeah, like, that's really hard to explain to someone who pronounces the letters differently than how you are supposed to. Because, like, for example, the word sword, the way how I would explain to another Finnish person how to pronounce it in the English way would be leaving letters out of it, because you don't pronounce all of them. So, it's like... Because if we would pronounce it the Finnish way, it would be sword. Because we... Sword over sword. Mm-hmm. You're not Finnish though, so you watch the explanation. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries at all. Like, I appreciate you trying. Really do appreciate it. It's not like, I don't know what you mean. And that too, with a skeletonized face plus some flesh with color, it costs 650 euros, kind of expensive. I wouldn't say it's expensive, but that is just my opinion about it, because I feel like when you're getting a tattoo, pay for the quality. Always pay for the quality. Because if you're not ready for paying for the quality, you will know. So pick up a tattoo artist whose work you really do like and go for it. Like, save up for it. It's worth it. Because if you save up for it, like, you're gonna get something that you love. Where if you just pick something because somebody does it on cheap, it might not end up the way you hope it to be. We need to go to city as well also. Because I need to sell up stuff. Why do... So, yeah. I personally would say that. Save up. And choose the quality. Of course, there might be people who make it cheaper. Good artists still, but, like, do your research.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
It's simple.
Because it's gonna be on your skin. For a very long time. But I heard there is also now like different type of temporary tattoos that last for a year or so. Don't know how to feel about that. It sounds quite confusing for me, but interesting at the same time. You mean if money was no object, you'd want to get tattooed by the twins from Ceylon Mass? I would say, like, even if the money wasn't a problem, I would still go to my tattoo artist. Like, I feel like he is my one and only tattoo artist at this point. Because it's so simple to, like, explain what I want. Because kind of sort of understand.
I'm over at the objective when you're ready. I'm just gonna grab a drink and be right back.
Alright, take your time. But yeah, English is a funny language. Imagine having a language that's widely spoken, but still you have to spell your whole name letter by letter, so the native speakers get it right, and even sometimes failing at that. Mm-hmm. Problem is, your very close friend Johan to your Chewie was a tattoo artist, but he's in essence a retard. Oh. Well, that is one of those things that I would like to try one beautiful day, like, because being a tattoo artist would be something that I would be interested of, due to the reason that, well, I don't think I will enjoy the work of a graphic designer. I just don't think I would anymore. Like, yeah, when I chose it as my career, I did enjoy it, but nowadays I feel like the deadlines are something that fucking terrifies me. To the point where nothing goes well. But like, if I'm allowed to like work through one thing at a time, well, drawing, and just keep working on it until it's ready, on my own pace, yeah, I don't think there is any kind of issue with it. So, it could be something. But starting the whole thing is kind of like, you need money to get the fucking machine to start it and all that, so. One beautiful day, hopefully. One beautiful day. While looking at DNA ads, you totally understand your opinion with that build. Yeah. And overall, like, I feel like if I would continue with the graphic designing, I would need to, you know, go to school again and update my information about it. And I don't know, also it's like, especially recently, I have gotten quite a lot of artists and other, welcome back, other people to contact me and asking like, oh, do you need, like, trying to offer their graphic designing stuff for me. Because my page obviously looks like it would need a makeover. So it also makes me feel like, yeah, I don't think my abilities to doing graphic designing is either good or people don't actually look at the page. They're just offering to thing for everyone, but it's still like, eh.
It's an oversaturated market and a race to the bottom. You don't really want to do work for next to nothing, unfortunately.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Graphics design. Just saying, it's an oversaturated market. Like, everyone and their uncle seems to do it now, so...
Yeah, so, like, it just makes me really think that I'm in a wrong career at the moment. And then there is, like, deadlines, and then, like... It's the thing called Fiverr. Because there is people who are making the same stuff that you would do with the... Let's just say I would make a logo. It isn't super cheap. It takes quite a lot of time to make a good one, and, you know, opinions and all that if you want to make one that works for the customer and all that. But nowadays there is people in the Fiverr who will make a logo of it fucking €5 to €20. Which is, I can say it wouldn't be even close by to the prices that I would be asking. So basically they are taking the whole market.
Please. Take
And if you dare to ask a bigger price, they're just like, well, I'm gonna get it somewhere else cheaper.
Finish this last pint with Tavish.
I don't think they're particularly good quality, but it's like you said, they just saturate the market.
Yeah,
It depends if you want a quick turnaround, isn't it, really? I think a lot of people are impatient as well these days, so
true.
It's probably more that they go, I want this and I want it in 48 hours, and then they get something.
Yep. And then there is like people who order something and then they will never pay. So I have just like straight out started to like not giving the item before the people have paid something. But then that has caused that people are starting to find excuses like, oh, but my car broke down and my house burned down and my dog escaped and I can't pay for you, which is like horrible things. Absolutely horrible things, and I would never wish that kind of stuff to happen to anyone. But if it seems like your house burns down every month, it doesn't exactly sound believable for me anymore. Or it's the most fucking worst luck ever, but at the same time it makes it kind of like, did it really, or do you just not want to pay?
Yeah.
99% of the time.
I always say just take a deposit.
Yeah. We'll contact you as sending mass messages to hundreds of thousands of streamers, content creators. Big portion of those are scams though. That as well. AI probably has a finger in it too, like most things nowadays, sadly. Well, yeah, that as well, because like, why would you order a new profile picture or something from me when you can order it, or like get it free from the AI? So, yeah, it also kind of affects on it. I understand, like, they are absolutely beautiful and, you know, you get them free, but...
Morning, Nata.
Also, hi Sleepy Lurky, how are you today? Did you miss the part where Dan died? Not yet, not yet. We are working on it.
It is time to hydrate.
That's why people have to pay you 50% upfront before you even start thinking about work. Good. Doc ate your credit card again for the third time in 2 days. Yeah. Your cat ate your wallet twice yesterday. Damn. You have heard of that kind of excuses. It is time to go swimming once again. You had an amazing time at your wonderful and astonishing stream. See you everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And enjoy the weather. Enjoy swimming. Hopefully we'll see you later again.
Torn throat.
It is what you're about, Nata.
Too clean for a beast. Messy for a man.
Disgustingly durable.
What's disgustingly durable?
You, apparently.
Sounds like an advert.
Your wallet fell into a parallel universe portal. Aw, damn it, not again. Try to close it.
There is no bear.
Too tough for his own good.
For our merchants. Others have yet to arrive from
Makes you
Oh, you know,
well, all
the plan
sorts
is to
of
go to
info.
hardcore.
What did you say? I heard
Keep good,
vodka.
guys.
What did you say?
I said that the plan is to go to hardcore eventually. I don't know how that equates to vodka. Are we craving a drink, maybe?
Well, usually I don't. Like, usually I have zero needs to drink, but now that I'm like... Because I can be months without drinking anything, no big deal. But now that I'm not all of it too, it's all the time like, a glass of whiskey would be so damn good right now. Kinda like Nime, though you adore them both. You mean there was a drink called Necromancer at the time absinthe bar? Yeah, I think if I would drink absinthe, I would be vomiting blood afterwards now. How do you like the Kuro whiskey, by the way? It was good. I did like it quite a lot. It was interesting. Like, came as a surprise because I didn't expect that, you know. Well, I hadn't heard that Finnish people can make a whiskey before, and then I tried the Kuro, and I actually did like it. And even my friend who doesn't like whiskey drank it a little bit, and she even said like, "Oh, this is really fucking good one." So I was impressed. Niin siis kun on vissiin, no, sorry for random Finnish, siis kun on vissiin jotakin epäilystä, että voisi olla pienimuotoista mahahaavaa tai jotakin vastaavaa, niin pitää olla tosi varovainen nyt kaikkien syömisen ja muun kanssa. Ja erityisesti piti välttää stressiä, mutta kun me kaikki tiedetään, että mä en siihen pysty. Niin. Stop stressing. No! But yes, sorry for the random Finnish.
Fine. Don't know who you're apologizing to.
You. Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
I need to understand.
That's a good question. Kiitän. Mutta joo, siis siinä oli kaikkea mahdollista. Piti välttää punaista lihaa ja rasvaisia ruokia ja stressaamista ja kahvia ja kokista ja...
Damn things didn't even last a fortnight. We'll see if mounting this bastard's head works better. Here's your gold as promised.
Mutta siis mitään 100% varmuutta asiastahan ei ole, koska en ole halunnut mennä lääkäriin. En erityisesti luota tällä hetkellä tuohon, mutta niin juttelin kyllä sit lääkärin kanssa. En vaan mennyt paikan päälle, koska sehän pitäisi varmistaa vatsalaikuntapäivystyksellä ja koska en oksentele tällä hetkellä verta, niin hoitetaan ensin korjata se ihan vaan ruokavaliolla. Koska ilmeisesti voi parantua niinkin. You having coffee with a dash of whiskey at the moment? Oh, enjoy. But yeah, like as I said, usually like I don't even get the need to drink nowadays. Like it just doesn't bother me at all. It's like as if it never existed. Like, can have a beer or one at times. Well, now obviously not, but usually. But like, I don't have any issues if I need to be completely without it. But at the moment, because it's like absolutely no, for some reason it seems to be like biggest issue ever. Don't know fucking why. It's annoying. No kun siihen vaikuttaa myös se, että kun noiden lääkäreiden homma tuolla viereisessä sairaalassa oli jotenkin niin epämääräistä. Ja sit justiin se viime kesänä, kun mulla oli se suolistotulehus. Ja ennen testejä lääkäri totesi, että sulla on maksaa munuaiset paskana. Ennen testejä, niin se ehkä aiheuttaa sitä, koska pelkään sairaalaa. Yes. Some things are easier to explain in Finnish. Yuck. But yeah, like I'm not a big fan of hospitals, and sure I can go there, but that means that somebody has to come there with me and hold my hand while I most likely will be crying and fearing for my life. I go to dentist and I'm like, yeah, this is the most fucking relaxing place on earth. And then I go to the regular hospital and I'm like, they're gonna kill me! So, And yep, I didn't used to have, when I was a kid, I didn't used to have a needle phobia, but, well. Then I got asthma and a few other funny things as a kid, and I had to go to hospital more and more often. And well, not every time the doctors were super nice, so not also every time taking the blood out of me was super nice. And there has been times when like my both arms are bruised and they still have to like take more blood tests, and the doctors are not so gentle anymore. So yeah.
There's a special chest up here, by the way.
Oh, where did you go?
Where I stood.
Thank yous. Nice. No, nothing good, damn it. Exit ranskani. But yeah, so that was the real experience of the last year. Yeah, it was the time when I had to actually cancel multiple streams because like I was not in a good condition physically and I had to like go to the hospital, and the doctor just said to me before they made any blood test or anything that yeah, your liver and kidneys are shit. They're gone. Kaput. Done. Before the tests, and it was like, well, Yabuski was at that time waiting for me in the waiting room, and I just went back there almost crying like, oh, my liver is gone, my kidneys are gone. Then they make tests and yeah, it wasn't that bad, so. I guess the doctor just had a really fucking bad day, but it definitely like added to the list of I don't want to go there unless if I'm like at that point that I have to carry my own head in there or something. To be fair, you kind of thought they were going to train out of the nose like Egyptians used to. Lovely. The ancient Egyptians, you mean? Are you sure Revos doesn't do that nowadays? But yeah, for you it wasn't that hard and to get the camera down to your throat, but then when they pulled it out, holy shit, that was experience and health at least. Hearing that makes you dislike doctors and the health system even more. It's just like very weird because it feels like it's completely different from the other sides of Finland. But at the same time, like I have heard really bad experiences from the Oulu region as well from other people. Where I never had any bad experiences in the Oulu region. Like, I felt like people were treating me really well in the Oulu region, and I got help quite fast and all that. Where here, nope. Everything has been quite a nightmare. And then some of my friends in the Oulu region have had extremely fucking traumatizing events on the hospital side and there, so. Life is killing me. Why? Typo negative comes to mind.
Yes.
When I was a kid, you would go to a military clinic. There was this dude stationed there for about 6 months. And he was sad when he left, as he has been the only one before a science where you never felt even a pinch with the needle he used to draw blood. And this is when they would connect the blood testing tubes directly to the needle, so you would always feel the needle push in further whenever they attached a new tube. Yeah. Also, just because I'm evil, and Dan said that question doesn't need me to understand what I'm saying. Danilla on muuten aika söpö parta. Se on kaunis. Olen kade. He was just as good, but there was never any pain and we would even first. Really still at work. But yeah, finds it should be fucking illegal to do shit like that. Say that, oh, your liver and kidneys are fucked without a test confirm and scare you for no reason. Yeah, it was. He saw. I think now he's traumatized and he's gonna block me or something.
Who are you talking about?
You.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you're speaking English too much.
Reminds me, I was talking to someone from the golf club scene there in the city and they couldn't remember your name. And when you said the guy who looks like Peter Steele, they were like, oh yeah, you. Juontis on ihan selvä. If a doctor did that to you, you'd file a complaint immediately. Well, the thing is, I oftentimes feel like the reason why, like, the doctors are and can be mean is because there is a lot of people like me who are just way too afraid to file a complaint, and I overall feel like it was somehow my fault. Like, maybe I said something stupid, or maybe I explained myself badly, or like it's immediately starting to question what did I do wrong, and not like, well, that wasn't something that doctor should say. Also, hi Music Man, how are you today? Necromancy is going well. You're gonna block your coffee maker. The fuck used 4 deciliters of water and 5 of those spoon thingies of coffee, and this still tastes like water. Yeah, throw it out of the window. That sounds like wrong. It is not real coffee until the spoon stucks or something. You good making coffee? Enjoy. Glad your general doctor is so great and caring. She's like 40, the one who made the dark jokes while going over your stuff and make her laugh. That reminds me of my old doctor. She allowed me to make all of my really bad non-TOS friendly jokes about my life and all that. And she also like joked about sometimes with extremely dark stuff, but that also made me be able to like be more open and tell her more real things that I hadn't told any doctors before. So I feel like it was like really good doctor for me. Sadly, she left these days in the old region and I'm far away. Is it a new type of coffee? Maker. You mean it has the color and smell of coffee, but it's not coffee, it's something else. Would copy paste that Nilo 22 meme if it was short enough for Twitch chat. Oh dear. Oh, there is a chest here. The previous doctor was so seemed good even though he was young and quite inexperienced. Later on, when you had a phone call with him, he was really different. Totally rude, off-putting you and basically told you that he was welcome to come again unless it was with the same issue. That was in February, I haven't been to any doctor signs. Like, I do understand that, you know, when you go to medical field, there is probably a point where you turn cynical and, you know, you lose your... Because you see a lot of things and you kind of have to harden yourself for it. But on the behalf of a freaking patient, it also causes it that when the doctors don't treat you like a human anymore and they don't care about you, it really makes you not want to go there. At all. Which is also kind of one of the reasons like why I would prefer, like, if I have to go to hospital, I don't need to go alone and there is someone who can actually like hold my hand or something like that. Because then if the doctor is being rude or say something bad, it's not just like me in there to witnessing it. So then I can think it was real and it wasn't just me thinking that way. So then I guess making the complaints and such would be easier. She always tries to get you quit smoking, which she knows she has to do that, and she cares. Imagine being dehumanized by your own doctor. I wanted to see if we could do an ultrasound on your stomach, but no, it was over 3 years since last time. I had media issues, I hoped you couldn't get it, but no dice. And I guess if you would actually want it, you would have to go to the private side, and that would cost like shit ton of money, I take it. Yeah, we have a free healthcare here, but if you want to get good and fast, well, for you got to pay. Lovely. Can't sleep, so I went to the Waffle House. Oh, hi Tui, how are you today? How was the waffles?
The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. If the goatmen are taking
You went to the what house?
that's likely where
Waffle
they're coming
House.
from. As for the
Do I
chieftain,
pronounce it wrong?
that ignorant boor, well, it's no reasoning with him.
Waffle House,
See
maybe.
for yourself if you like.
It has waffles.
I've tried. Once you've finished, meet me at the tunnels.
I'm
Reinforcements
confused.
are
I
not.
need to look at chat.
It's time we take back our lands.
Yes, Waffle House.
I cannot pick it up. Fucking hell.
I mean, I can't say nothing about languages. I can only speak English and bad English.
Well, that's 2 languages.
Sometimes I throw American in there as well.
What?
Spicy tip.
No.
I can
I only
speak
want what's best for my people.
bad English,
But some of them are
bad
stuck in
Finnish,
the old ways.
horrible
Can't see
Swedish,
the way forward. The cathedral
even
of
worse
light
German,
is our future. The famine
and
must be
absolutely
really good
horrendous Romanian.
But we will persevere. I will be strong.
And then I know the basics of 20 other languages.
Faith and
But I
prayer
cannot speak.
Oh, is
lead
that
us
all?
out of the
20?
darkness.
Maybe. Can't speak them. As I said, Mike, I can't speak them, but I can be bad at all of them. Welcome back. Also, I need to sell my stuff. Your German is that of an infant child. You only remember the phrase of the woman told you at the store. My German is so great that I can teach Cheese to say that he is a shit dog in German.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Poor cheese.
Well, he asked, so I taught him how to. But to be fair, like, I think it's a kind of similar way as like the first English sentence that we learn is like, I'm a stupid mouse, thanks to my big brother. And such, because you know, your little siblings are trying to learn a new language and you are just like, yes! That's exactly how it is. But to be fair, Cheese asked me to actually teach that exact sentence for him, so it wasn't me trying to be a troll.
You were trolling him. He did it to himself.
Yes. Quinn, have you played Cult of the Lamb? Think you'd like that one game? Yes, I have an exclamation mark games and it shows you the complete list. But yeah, we did play Cult of the Lamb and it was fun.
Wait. Have I done something really stupid here?
What did you do? Used to study German for some years and all you can say these days is that you have armored vehicle in your leather pants. Yeah.
I can't see I'm surprised.
And that's because of some weird meme people threw around 5 years ago. Oh, fair.
The goatmen were
Know how
strong
to say
outside town.
hope and thank you and
We'll be
your
that much
little
stronger in
donut
here.
in German.
I have a feeling we'll find our answers
No,
inside.
no, I'm imagining it. It's
Let's go.
if you go.
Yeah, there is multiple ways of asking, like, do you speak German? No, no, Dan, I have lost you! But the fun part is that you can order a beer in like 15 languages or something. Nice. I was on a mission to learn the sentence I don't know in multiple different languages. Just... because why the fuck not? Hi Radix, welcome back. And then, well, of course, like... that stupid sentence that is so goddamn hard to say in any language. Can say it in multiple languages. But still, like, I feel like it's easier to say someone that I love them in English and in multiple other languages, but if it has to be in Finnish, it's like I need to go. It's just like some reason. I don't know, is it like the way the Finnish say that it's like you're fucking meaning it? It's like...
How do really... they say it in Finnish, I guess, is the question?
What?
How do they say it in Finnish?
Don't know. Don't speak Finnish.
Yes, you do.
They say moi vitamin. Yep. Yep, that's exactly how you say it in Finnish.
I feel like you're lying.
No. That is exactly what I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't mean it, but it is exactly what I would say in that kind of situation.
Yeah, so it's not the word, is it?
So yeah, if you all ever need a tourist guide for your trips, you're your guy. No, you all need. Alright. So, when Cheese is gonna take us all to the France, we're gonna take you with us, so you can order us beer. You have never said that to anyone ever in Finnish. I don't know, there is just something really... Why is it so hard to say in Finnish?
But they don't understand.
Nope, ain't trusting a guy called Cheese in France. Why not? Once you said it and the reply was kiva. Yeah, that kind of sort of makes me think that I will never fucking say it ever again to anyone. Thanks. Wow, I wish I could hug you. But yeah, the word for love in Finnish is rakastaa. Okay, which one is better saying I love you in Finnish or... If somebody says I-L-Y, I feel like they don't mean it. You do all respect and love, but it does sound like they don't mean it. They say it because it has to be said. Or something, it's like... something as simple as saying good night to me. Or like good morning. I don't like it. Kiitos Reiviksi. you kind of have a point. You have said I love you in Finnish multiple times when you drink beer. I think one of the most memorable moments when somebody has said to me that they love me is actually one of my old friends who with we are surprisingly still friends. Like, not because like anything that she did wrong, it's just like I find myself extremely annoying and I appreciate that she's still my friend, I really do. But she has screamed to me at the night time in a fucking full rain while like we are all drunk and I was sad and it's dark and it's raining. She has screamed to me that she loves me. So that I do remember. Please don't count your lungs out, Q. Kaikki kivaa kielletään. To be honest, people say I love you weirdly often these days, to basically everyone. So you have shifted in your mindset, you rather show your love to your partner than say it. Not that you have problems with expressing your emotions, but... No. No. Doesn't sound familiar at all either, like, no! Obviously. And I'm not the person who would absolutely not tell people who I'd have a crush on, like, not even over my dead body. I mean, what? And you mean you have said it multiple times there when I've drank it? That's fair. If it was very cringy when someone comment Tuesdays called their every friend rakas. Kulkimusuki.
It is time to hydrate.
You say love you to my cat often. I do say it to Anubis though. For that I have no issue. Because he is mine. Okay, I got kidnapped. I was just about to say, like, thank you for the fucking most annoying earworm ever. Alright, honey puppelit. Gotta go now. Have a nice day, everyone. Enjoy your darlings. Thank you for stopping by, Kurma. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hopefully will see you later again. If not today, then on Monday. Fuck, now that song is stuck in your head. This was counter-effective. We have a beer called Beer. Bear. Yes. Honeypuppelit. Unaa ja pööpötin. Hyi kun nousee oksennusta suuhun kun kuuntelee. But I also do feel like the whole Finnish language is about like... Or like the whole Finnish culture is about dissing our own language, like... Yeah, you can make things sound cute in the English. But so far, like, I haven't heard anything fucking worse than the Finnish... Like... pet names or what they are, like... Kulta, honey, musuki... Honey, burpati... Assuming it was real hot. Anyone else wonder just how amazing getting a hug from a big cat like a lion or tiger would be? That would be interesting. You have never told someone you love them in a romantic way. There was one relationship where he was trained to respond that way, or sort of like Pavlo with his dogs. But it was not sincere, as it was not coerced, not forced, but definitely not volunteered or felt. Mm-hmm. Hyi. It's okay. It's okay, Interto. It's okay. It's gonna be just fine. Chat is confusing today. You saw a video of Lion reuniting with the woman who saved it and took it care after a number of years apart and just jumped and hugged her. Aww, that sounds lovely.
Other animals can be like that. I still like the Great White Shark one. I find that the funniest.
I would like to get hugged by a big boa.
By a boa? that might be... It's easily around you, I'm not sure if you want it.
But hey, at least like then my final moments would be like warm, being hugged by a big snake, and then probably end up at this wood. So the snake would also be happy, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's optimal. Yeah. To be fair, like, I imagine you could get a snake to be that affectionate. Just takes time and effort and trust. Like, you have a pretty decent relationship with your current snake, don't you? So, you know.
Yes, he even listens to the same music as I do.
Well, it's not like he has a choice. He can't go, oh, not this again. Quick.
No, but like, if he doesn't like things, he will go hide. He will be like, okay, fuck this shit, and he goes to the most hiding place ever, and you won't be able to see him. Then I listen music, and he's like, right next to the freaking side of the terror where he can see me, and he's just like listening, staring at me. But if he dislikes something, you won't be able to see him. You have felt love for family and friends, of course, had crushes and felt a lot of affection for certain people, attracted to a lot more, but you have never had a romantic relationship long enough to actually feel a depth of emotion you would define as love. Not sure you're capable of that emotion. I am definitely the person who cannot explain that to anyone, because like... my past experiences are not exactly too positive. So it's... ooh! It's like, I feel like I have a tainted or broken version of it. Where like... I feel like I am supposed to love the other person unconditionally, where the other person doesn't love me back. In a ways, like...
They fucked up. I mean, you don't have to love someone who will love you, but in a relationship, you kinda do.
Coolest mom ever, Anubis. Anubis puts another head love me like reptile on Spotify. Family don't say I love you to each other because it's redundant. We know it's true, so saying it's just awkward.
But all families love each other. I don't know,
yeah, I guess that depends on your family. Because
real subjective.
Yeah, can't relate on that. And I even like, even if they would for some mysterious reason say something like that, then I would be like, okay, so did aliens kidnap my parents and am I in danger? I die.
Just a second.
Yeah, no.
We gotta get enough room to get back to you.
You may sound like a big nerd for saying this, but you always wanted to use the term study prince. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, even if you write it. It's a term Diana Troy and Riker use for one another. It means beloved. In Troy's native language, and ever since you heard it when he was young, lads watching Star Trek always found that word interesting. And still, like, why would we accept the simple "I love you" when Dracula said, "I have crossed the oceans of times to find you," or something like that. Like, it's way much more cuter. You know it as a real thing. Your parents had it, but you never experienced it. If you said "I love you" to any of your parents, they would instantly ask, "What the fuck did you do?" Thank you. Loving family, but all your family members, you included, would sell the rest of family to Satan for 1 year. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hi, Doomed. How are you today?
Hello, big things. Why did I kill him? Not really.
Where are we supposed to? Oh, there. Yeah, the big things are the reason way we need to go. For you, the concept of love is a strange thing that you barely understand. Name is just hoarding achievements. Me. That is true, and once again, you found someone say that line from you would. Well, to be fair, I think like most of the people, rough people that I know, Morticia Adams and T. Gomez, that relationship. One day. This is true. Another reading same stuff again. You know,
Wait,
that feeling.
Doing over there because I'm getting chased.
Oh. I almost got the thingy kill edited, but I'm stuck in a wall.
Well, there's another one chasing me.
Ah, well, I'm coming to help you. Concept of love is right. Okay. You know that feeling when someone pisses you off so much that you want to punch them in the face. Sleepy air. Please don't punch me.
Thank you.
I know, I actually don't know how that feels like. But yeah, I hope that you eventually get some really good sleep. I'm happy to see you, even if you would be pissed and tired. And then we need to go to the city because my inventory is full.
Goblin looting issue.
No, I would never.
Yeah, would never. Well, I guess we should do it now then.
Okay, I was reading a book for fun last night and realized that the author put in fantastic Adam's Family reference in the book. And the best part, he did it over the course of 3 books in the series just to get the reference in. Nice. Oh no, not you, just your damn neighbor. Dude Ard at 6 AM started working, making lots of noise and just got back from night shift to sleep. That's mean. Like, thanks, I didn't need the sleep anyway. Fucking hell. Is there any kind of like order about when is the silence time? Like you're supposed to be silenced during those times, or is it something like it ends exactly at 6 AM, so he's like, time to work. Time to piss off the neighbors. Q, you can be same sex again with that family thing, because then again you have mixed feelings, because you have your own family where you have heard it of you multiple times. I wish I could hug you. Loved a woman once, for a long time, got betrayed, took 6+ years to break negative cycle of self-destruction, so you're a lot more careful with emotional ties nowadays. Can understand that really well. Oh yeah, and the author made it blatantly clear that he was referencing the royal Julia Adams family. Aww. Worst of all, he asked politely for him to stop. He started threatening with calling the cops. So called the cops, and when you said the name, they were like, that fucker again. He got someone's report for disturbing peace. He might end up in jail very soon. Huh. That sounds weird to me. Because, like, here, if you get massive amounts of reports of, you know, harassing the silence time when, or like bothering people, you just get thrown out of the apartment. So, sounds confusing to me. Like, yeah, I'm not doubting it. It just sounds confusing. Well, Julia was an astonishing actor. Always fun when neighbors start working a shift early in the morning. You try to sleep and all of a sudden you're awoken by something that sounds like out of Genocide organ album. I have a slight fear that I'm probably that neighbor that is super annoying us in the middle of the night. I'm just going around and screaming at the games and making demon screeches and all that. But the neighbors have said that they haven't heard anything. So maybe they don't just want to tell. Maybe.
Or they're just super polite, maybe.
They're just there like, oh, hopefully the neighbors. You live in a house next to each other. But to be honest, that ain't fair. You can't blast your amp, but they can do this shit. Yeah, that isn't fair at all. Like, no. Cause like... Well, if you are blasting your amp at, let's just say, 5 PM, that should be completely fucking fine. But, you know, renovating your whole house and such at fucking 6 AM? No. Fun Raul Julia fact. He did Street Fighter because he was a kid, a fan of the games, and he wanted to connect with him. Damn! Nice. Oh yeah, that makes then a little bit more sense. Though I feel like here it still would be like, well, you are forced to sell your, sell your house. If you're bothering your neighbors so much or something. You have unlocked aspect of efficiency.
The Codex of Power.
And he was dying of cancer when he did that movie. Aww. You haven't got any complaints yet.
Now that the tunnels are clear,
Even though you do yell quite a lot in the middle of the night when you play games or laugh like a maniac. Rules are simple. Don't be loud before 9 AM. After 9 AM you can be as loud as you want until 10 PM. Then what the is wrong with that neighbor? Cannot follow the rules, I guess.
Don't be loud before 9 PM or after. Wait, those are both AM.
No, like don't be loud before 9 AM and after 9 AM you can be as loud.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm misreading that.
No worries. If you can express yourself freely. Imagine getting up to work on your house 6 AM. Get some sleep, my dude. Mm-hmm. Words are hard. Yes. That's why I feel like when I'm actually comfortable with people, I will just make stupid noises.
But you're saying you're not comfortable.
I didn't say that. You have heard me making stupid noises all the fucking time. Hi Alfarius, how are you today? And yes, I agree, Dan needs more skeletons.
Hello, Alpha.
Your neighbor needs to be beat. let him down earthly. Yeah, don't do that, or it ends up the way that, you know, you are the one who goes to prison. And then he's terrorizing in the graveyard because, you know, he probably knows a skeleton. Wait, that's what you meant. You have always thought it means after 10 PM you start yelling and 9 AM you stopped it. Wait, it didn't mean that? Who doesn't make weird noises on our friends?
Do you want to take a quick break, given that it's nearly 3?
We could. I'm just gonna open that one new area. Just one more thing. Did you take the break? Not yet! Just one more thing. Your favorite thing to do is read and either have headphones in or you're playing things softly. Because honestly, you're quite a kind of person. I just saw a loot goblin for a second on the map. No, I think I'm just insane. I'm
Did
looking
you see a
forward
picture
for
of
the
yourself?
first season. Maybe? Yes and no. I'm not sure. Like, it's more of a like one of those games that I play because people want to play it, and then like if they are looking for something like that, I'm just like, yep, let's go, let's play. Thank you for the lurk, Radix, appreciate it. Can take a break once the game is won. I like your attitude.
Oof.
But I have a slight feeling that Dan doesn't agree with that. So Dan, we are gonna sit here for now 100 more hours without no breaks.
Feeling you'll crack before I would.
Wanna bet?
I don't know, Fury, do you think I could outlast Queen? You know, as both relatively...
Hi Ross, how are you today? And yeah, Griffon, if me and Dan would sit here, which one of us would win? Which one gives up first? But yes, how is Ross today? Yeah, because he said that you know me better, so he's asking like, would he stand a chance? Danbot doesn't need sleep, he only needs run breaks. Yeah, I'm sorry, but we can't have the run breaks either, because it's break.
Fine, I can just get the bottles and put them on my desk and line them up. Let's go.
Kind of funny, this is Diablo, a game without Diablo, instead Lily. You judging? Yes.
I mean, you'll fight Uber Diablo in the endgame thing. There's a loot goblin on the map if we go up and around before disturbing it.
Good, you have a today and tomorrow off. Ooh, enjoy. As she's Queen, of course, says she could win, but honestly, I think you both have a crazy endurance. So we both will sit here for the small eternity until another one's body gives up and we're gonna die. Probably.
Way back.
Have I ever watched Babylon 5? I have thought about watching it, but I don't really watch things alone nowadays, so... haven't.
Are you trying to make more recruits, Alpha?
You don't want to watch anything with me. I will comment anything. And I will be making stupid noises and be like, oh look, why did they do that stupid thing? Oh, by the way, Queen, thanks for listening. No worries. Like, feel free. I'm happy that you felt comfortable enough of sharing. I appreciate it. Nice. Got it.
Now we couldn't kill all the other crap to be able to pick up the thing.
good to go, but have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Karna, and proceeded. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you on Monday again, if not later today. It's okay. We can make a trial and I'll appear sometime when you're watching it, when you least expect it. And then after that, you will kick me out of the Discord. Just tell Dan, never invite her again. Never. Many times watching something with someone, the fun thing is that talking shit and joking about what you're watching. Well, to be fair, like, I think that is one of the reasons why we found the horror movie Bye Bye Man so fucking funny. Because, like, everyone was just commenting and, yeah, it was a good time. Oh, I was talking about another server.
Where was that item when we were chasing the scumbag?
If only we're going to watch it in a few hours from now on. Well, then I got to say I might not be able to make it. We'll have to think about it. Because I might have driver's duty today. Because I kinda sorta dodged on something I was supposed to participate, but now I might be the driver.
Naughty you. Dodging responsibilities. Yeah. Can't get the staff, can you?
What?
Okay, I got the bow. Where are you? There you are.
In basement. I have an idea for a great movie to watch with you because it's perfect for commentary. Both of Pawns of Fury. Animal Samurai movie starring Samuel L. Jackson as the samurai master and also has George Takei. Those B-movies are good source for jokes and laughs, yes. Samuel L. Jackson is basically playing himself.
Oh, this necromancer isn't you.
Are you? Did you just change me? Wow!
I was like, wait a second, that's not you.
Wow, Dan, you have other necromancers.
Yeah.
Break my heart like that.
Have that mythical attraction, I guess, for skeleton.
Oh.
I was just like, wait a second, why are we going this way? It's like, oh. Hi there. Oh, what the hell happened?
I died. My heart broke.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die now because this is the roof. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Give her angry burst.
Okay, I need to heal before I come back in there.
No worries. So you're gonna be dyeing your hair shortly, so there will be no typing, and you will need to lurk as you really do not need a purple keyboard on your laptop. And the thought of clean goopy hair dye of it makes you want to cry. Oh, fair. Good luck with the hair dyeing. Hopefully it goes as smooth as it can. And yeah, waiting to see the result then. As the Q is my only necromancer. Good.
Yeah, let's see if I can do this or I'm just gonna die instantly.
Good. Don't be like Dan. Dan has all the necromancers.
Oh good, it moved the bears. Okay, good. Let's come in here and then I can run in there and die. Yeah, I'm out of health potions. Oh, I died.
It's fine.
Yeah, we revive a checkpoint.
I'll pick you up. I guess not.
Oh, did you revive any?
Yes. Goddamn bears. Damn, and not even conclude.
What a rubbish reward for that.
Gonna shower and get some fresh air before slaughtering your way through England. Okay. Good luck. Enjoy your shower. Dan, I think you should run.
It's fine.
Fucking hell, my game is laggy. I think we could just make our way to the city and sell the stuff and go to the break that you mentioned like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe. Be an idea. Have you teleported?
Yes, I did teleport. Why is the game so laggy?
Where's Music Man from? Do we know?
America.
Oh, it's fine. I'll wait till the 4th of July and I'll play Empire and I'll destroy America then. We call it even.
Well, that depends on how long has Dan's family lived in England. If it's been more than 1,000 years, then yeah, he is at risk of you slaughtering his ancestors.
It's a bit hard to say because, you know, England is actually very diverse, despite what some people might think. You probably have to look at DNA for that kind of stuff, and since they all sell your information, I'm not very keen on doing it.
You really want this game, but still need to wait multiple days that you can buy it yourself. One day. Music Man apparently kicked your ass into 1776.
In 1722.
Yeah, I assumed it was for that.
Well, you know, overall, it's what matters really.
Because we did sunk your boats at, I don't remember the year anymore. Well, Dan's boats. Unless Dan wants to do it for you. I think you have
not
to
as
ask for
America, you
cheese.
didn't. To be honest, you know. I think Nem helped you with that one, for being real and accurate. But anyway, are you having a break?
About which one?
Well, the rest of you having a break.
Oh yeah. I just wondered like who Nemi helped and why, but yeah.
Oh, the French helped America in the War of Independence.
Oh yeah, they did.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You enjoy England? That's questionable right there. That's a red flag. I guess it depends where in England.
But yes, let's take the break before 20 minutes later. Shit. So, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue. So time to fill up the popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Evening. Guess we could do that size to close by. Scared you, I'm sorry.
Which one are we doing? What's the quest called?
Ever faithful, return to Brenna. Do you have it?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Just got like 20 quests, but it's like, okay, fine. I'm coming. Speedy Gonzalez. Wait for me.
Another side quest in the middle of it. Oh no. No need to apologize, Queen. Just listening to new songs. Ooh. Anything nice? And well, to be fair, most of the times when people get scared on my stream, it is not me who gets scared during the horror games. Thank you.
Clawing.
That is the most fucking ridiculous sneeze. Thank you.
I'm still me.
I need to learn to sneeze violently.
But I needed help to stay that way. A group of those cathedral knights came through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair. One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back. But perhaps you could find that amulet for me.
He's wiggling quite a lot. Well, you can even play horror games late at night. You don't find them scary, but putting people in closets in normal games, then letting them storm out gets you every time. As for the songs, you just found this band called the Hell Freaks. Sounds familiar. Do I know them? No idea.
Who's that? Is that Doom Raven saying that?
Yes.
Does he know Danny Filth is there?
Well, I guess it goes to the whole chat anyways. So I have a slight hopes for it. So...
I think I might make a Discord role. You know when you have to answer questions to join the Discord. But who is Danny Filth?
Oh yeah, who is Danny Filth? Does the chat know who is Danny Filth? You don't know which genre they play, but they're heavy AF. That sounds good for me. Feel free to link it on Discord if you're in there. I would love to hear as well.
He died in pain.
The name sounds familiar. Thank you.
He suffered still.
The one guy from Cradle of Filth. Nice.
I've now left but her wedding dowry. Take it.
Some say he's of short stature.
The sight of it.
The what now?
Well, you don't remember the conversation we had the other day? The fact that he's a short ass, Danny Filth is... I think he's only like 4'4" or something. He's tiny. But at least he didn't try and hide it like other people. It really pisses me off. Stuff like, what's the Mission Impossible guy called? Tom Cruise. Like, because you'll never unsee it once I explain this. But the camera angle is always tilted so he doesn't look short. Because he's short. And now, whenever you watch a film with him in, you'll see the camera angle and you'll think, ah.
You will share what you success you from the earlier stuff. Okay, well, thank yous. And don't worry, like, heavier stuff definitely doesn't bother me at all. Not at all. My music taste is I would say wide on the metal genre. And with the recent events, it has seemed to surprise people how wide it is. And hi Cheese, how are you today? Is this the Duplo you have been hearing about? No, this is the Danny you have been hearing about.
The Duplo?
Duplo? But yes, how is Cheese today? Hello, Squatter. Jeez, what the fuck? Cheese thinks this is Path of Exile.
He's obviously in a good mood today. Must be all the time he spends with them.
Might be. But to be fair, who doesn't get on a good mood while spending time with them? Your vision might be blurry, but you don't see devils dancing around with sombreros, so that makes most sense. Jeez, that sounds kind of like a bootleg version of the... okay. Maybe it's the friends with the Pirka pyramid head. No, Mr. Spotter, no! You wish? I am questioning what kind of games you have been playing recently again. Once again. Welcome back. Shared a few songs, successfully the last one for the end. Okay, thank you, so I will be checking them after the stream. Also, don't bring Nemi into your daydreams already. It's so early for that. You need to detox the Nemi out of your system.
Are you saying you can have too much Nemi in your life? So that's not good.
Jeez, it is okay to dream about Frenchmen. It's completely fine. There is nothing wrong with it. Hi, Aloha Ferret. How are you today? Oof. You good just started, but you'll be good. Nice. Happy to hear. Me, I am existing. And Snake is currently shedding, so he doesn't want to interact. So he's hiding. I'll pester you after the stream. Alright. Well, it would be slightly awkward if it would take from him like weeks to do that. It would be like, honey, are you okay? I hate poison in this goddamn game. You're not surprised you picked necromancy. Well, to be fair, if you would be, I would be very much questioning about it. Like, why does it come as a surprise to you? It's the best match. That sounds like a kind of mishearing that happens with you. Are you okay? Jeez, have you spent too much time corrupting Zombelay? Jeez, do not touch my Zombelay. Leave him alone. No corrupting. Like, you have been shocked if you picked priest or something like that. Yeah, at that point you should have probably been like, so where do I need to go? Hides behind you. Too late. Jeez, no. How the mods are doing? Where are my mods? You're correcting everyone as we speak. Nope, you ain't touching my skeletons. I do remember how it went last time when you get to touch the skeletons with your hands. I won't forget. You're trying really hard to put the Necromancer into a story, but you're having difficulty because it can easily overpower it or not interest.
No, is it right? You know, or story. I guess it depends how he uses the necromancer in the context.
You need an anti-cheese amulet. It is made by using live maggots. That's how simple it is to make anti-cheese amulet. You just get some live maggots.
This cheese the maggot can do.
He doesn't like them.
I think we've missed them.
Wow, cheese. No. It does work well for you. I mean, yeah, Nemi has one. So. Works well. Welcome back, Nemi. Though it won't stop him thinking about you. I think that might be the side effect of it, that, you know, he won't touch you, but, you know, he starts thinking about you all the time.
Can't touch him, really. When you suppress urges, you know, things happen.
Mm-hmm. I think that might be even counter-effective, because if you cover yourself in the maggots, and let's just say cheese is attracted to you, so he might travel to France and trying to save you from the maggots. If you go like too overboard with it. The maggots might eat your crowds. Jeez. course he is. Of course he is. Because, you know, he's voiced by... You know who. If Cheese is thinking about you, you can terrorize him in his dreams. I have died at it.
Oh no. What the heck? Stop poking me, Jesus. Come here.
I think the spider is angry at you. Or maybe he just wants to hug you.
There you go. Well, it's
Thank you.
aggressive hugging and I didn't consent to this.
Now you know why I don't like hugs.
I think you like hugs if it's the right person. General rule of thumb, really.
Who knows?
Me. I declare myself the authority on hugs.
Okay.
Remember.
Hi Beer Claw, how are you today? Bear Claw. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce things today. How are you today? I think we did complete it. No, this is actually... Oh, hello. It's actually my second character, but it's the first stream character. Because we are completing it outside of the stream and also in the stream. But the first character was also Necromancer, so I'm basically just running 2 different builds and checking what works the best for me personally. But they are like not too far away from each other in the level wise. The other one is I think 53 level, and then well this one is just 43. You feel that you have an 84 Necro and 53 Dirty Rogue. Ooh. Which one have you liked the most so far? And also, how are you today? Second character, you didn't even get that game yet. Do it. You need some Diablo in your life. You don't see much difference in tier 2 and tier 3 to be honest. Okay, do you get more experience about the tier 3?
Tier 3 is a lot harder, that's an understatement.
Well, it's Nemi, are you surprised?
Yeah, if you've already got if you've already got good equipment, then you'll probably not find it too bad. But it's also going to depend if you're doing the nightmare dungeons that you have to use a potion to upgrade dungeon to and stuff like that.
Lovely.
And what level you are, obviously. I mean, I don't know if you've massively over leveled.
You good? Happy to hear. Oh, you are good. Well, at least nothing is on fire at the moment, so... That's a fair point, Queen. You did play Diablo 2 and 3 a long time ago. You see? So, you know, I think that sounds like you need Diablo 4 in your life. Found a Resident Evil game you actually like, Operation Raccoon Zero. Raccoon City. I fucking cannot read today.
Raccoon Zero. The first raccoon game.
Well, to be fair, there is a raccoon island that is full of raccoons. So do they have Raccoon City in there? I'm gonna fucking die. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Secretly, it was the raccoons.
D4 slaps you in the face unless you prepare for going in it. Okay. You thought you was on fire. Jeez. I told you to not play with the matchsticks. 1 to 4 has been played yourself. I have sadly only played the third one a little bit and then, well, obviously this one. I think I tried the second one, but haven't really played the first one I don't think I have ever even seen about anything about it, and the second one kinda sorta like I never got really into it because I didn't have people to play it with. And well, third one, we started, like I finally found people to play it, the third one, when fourth one came out, so yep. Maybe one day we'll go back into it. Big ooh. Don't hurt me. The spiders are really fucking pain.
Annoying, yeah. Just they're keeping me so far away from the main areas.
Well, when you say it like that, you do have a Lilith tat and Lilith wallpaper. So why don't you get also a game there is Lilith? It sounds like something you do need in your life.
A little odd that you would do that, not on Diablo 5. Right, it's dead. Oh, and magically they all just disappear. No, it's there, just...
The spiders not die. But they're so fun, they go shoosh! Okay, jeez. I guess we can just teleport the fuck away from here then. You bought the collector's edition of the third one and got the Soul Stone USB that had the previous games and whatnot on it, so it was nostalgia. Ah, that sounds awesome. 2 reasons your better half would kill you, and you broke until next month. Why would your better half kill you? Is she jealous about, or is he or they jealous about a Lilith? That's like having a Gollum tattoo and Gollum wallpaper, but not playing the Gollum game. Jeez, no! Jeez, no! No! Bad cheese. Wait, there is a basement.
I thought you wanted to do match town, so I come back to town.
Wait, you went to the town?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the basement then. And you can teleport that to me. Yeah, all the DLC content and everything for 80 bucks, and you got 3 games. So you was with it. But yeah, you have it somewhere still. Okay, that sounds like a pretty fucking good deal to me. And bad cheese? Ah, it joined the chat, you see. You have only tried the first Diablo way back at friend's place, you loved it and wanted to get it for yourself, but didn't get it because you had a shit computer back in the day. Well, I kinda yesterday noticed that finally why I have wasted this much amount of money on my PC. So we were playing Diablo 4 and there was a cutscene and we saw the nose hair in Lorat's nose. Cheese didn't. So now I know why I paid shit ton of money for the piece.
Yeah, nose hair edition. All spiders, seriously.
She isn't jealous of Lilith, in fact, you think she worships her, but she hates when you play games. Aww. Big graphics. Yep. I'm sorry. Like... I kinda understand. Kinda. But I do hope that you still get to play video games, because you know, people need to have their own hobbies as well. I need to go to the city now. Boop. Fine. No then, I guess. Fuck off. The spiders are attacking me. The spiders are evil. It's not a bad thing to play games, that's how you and her son bond. Don't ask, you don't even know how it happened, but yes, you can have a stepkid. That's fine, like... I am happy that things are turning into, like, at least from the sound of it, it sounds like things are turning into the better direction. And that is really good news.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Cheese want to be a lovely person at you on Battle.net, and after that 3 days buy you Diablo 4, right? Cheese, right?
And it's so generous of Cheese to buy it for everyone.
It's simple. Buy armor, live longer. Shake 'em.
And then there is Nemi, who Cheese has legit trying to buy games, but Nemi refuses them. Everyone else keeps asking, Cheese, Cheese, could you please buy me this cheese, Cheese? And then he's like, hey Nemi, want this? And Nemi's like, no.
Sounds like love to me.
Thank you, but you don't think so like that. You think she put a spell on you, she did come clean. She's a witch. Fair. But yeah, like of course. You're right. You don't know the whole situation. But I just hope that the life brings you good things. Really do hope so. Nemi? Are you still here?
Let me see that.
Because you can read minds, so you know exactly what I would like to say to Cheese when he says that. Right?
Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how much longer I could have resisted without this.
Well, you see, this is barely a 2-month relationship. Okay. Well, in the future we will see where it goes. I take that as Sunderland can also read minds. Can someone please explain how the last time you did this? You tried to be neat and got it everywhere, and this time you didn't care and made a lot of mess. I have had the same experience when dyeing my hair, so I think it's just like when you don't care, it's just the hair dye is like fine then. There is one thing though, and it's funny. She listens to heavier bands than you. Nice.
Keeper.
That makes as much sense as anything else, yep. It's the same way as, you know, when I'm going into a very hard boss fight with all prepared and all that, and I can't do it. And then when I go there, like, feeling defeated and be like, yeah, fuck this, then that is the moment where I'll make it. Giving up is the way to go. Send help, please. Now you get a cure for a bit, then you're going to exhaust. The water supply and take utterly indulgent shower. Alright. Queen, Nemi is not real, he said he doesn't exist. Where is your Nemi? I don't know where is your Nemi. But I thought none of you exist, you know, because I'm pretty sure that I'm in a lunatic hospital in one of those jackets where your hands are tied together. And you're all just my imagination.
Greetings.
Quite possible. I'll save you, Q. Yes, please. Giving up is an option. Wait, you need to send you a meme in Discord. Do it. Send me the meme, please. So Dan, would you like to go conquer a mysterious castle?
Sure. Can plant a flag.
I think I marked it there. Let me mark it on your map. Okay.
Yeah, that's an annoying one. Cool.
That would explain how weird your life gets sometimes. I'm gonna make coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Take your time. Did you know you have a crossplay enabled and might encounter players on the platforms? No. I had no idea, cheese.
You know what they say, cheese? Those who play together stay together.
That explains why all of my relationships have fell apart.
Are you saying that your relationships were always with people who didn't like games?
No, the recent one was about more like every time when I got a game, so I would be able to play with him and his friends, they changed the game every single time. And then
It sounds like a knob, to be honest. But
before
yeah,
that, they mostly played World of Warcraft. And before that, I don't remember that old stuff anymore. But no, it's most like not games with me. Though if it's the fucking... What the fuck is the game called? Blockhead? Or something like that? Battle Block the
never
other?
heard of it.
I need to fucking check it out. I'm sorry. I'll check it fast. Battle Block the Other. That is that is a game that it will destroy relationships.
So
Send
my
me the
only
Thank you.
potential defense is maybe he was worried you'd show him up on the game if he's playing with his friend. But that's a stretch. Like, that shouldn't bother you. Like,
Doing what
just
in the game?
get good. I'd say maybe the only possible like defense for his attitude, shall we say, would be that he'd be worried you'd show him up in a game. That you'd be better at it than him in front of his friends, you know?
But I suck at games.
What goes on here?
Think that's a lie.
No. I'm serious about it.
Yes, as the person who plays games 5 hours a day.
5 hours? You think that I sit next to my PC just 5 hours?
Well, no, but that's the amount we can verify. That's the
fair.
wrong. What did I just do? What just happened?
You just one hit the boss and it's gone now.
No, I opened the map and closed the map and I meant to cast something. But wrong button.
So wait, did Dan say to give you a tip to reach enemy? Wait, what? Don't restrain enemy. Please no. Wait, so where?
Okay, so let's.
I'm already jealous how you don't have those notifications all the time. Yes, maybe I broke the game and that's why it doesn't give me the notifications. But yeah, like I think the Battle Block the Other is the game that is like the real test for the strength of relationship. Let me run. Because it's slightly gets on my nerves. Just slightly.
What's so annoying about a said game?
It's a platformer. Co-op platformer, and if, you know, the other person doesn't perform, you both are gonna die. So it's like, you really have to be good at teamwork or it's all gonna go shit. Yeah. Run fast, Nemi, and never look back. Jeez. We talked about this. There is other packets in French as well. You don't need to.
Okay. Have to bring bread into it.
Because I know how much cheese likes bread.
Not the only one who likes bread. It doesn't mean you have to corrupt the word by associating it with cheese.
Oh, Jesus, not hungry today. Okay, but have you ever played alias with your partner against other couple? Little tipsy. That's actually breaking relationship. I have not. I have only played it like with one of my, like back in the time when I had best friends. Like one of them, and it went really well. Because like sometimes you just need to giggle a little and they know what you mean, kind of things. But yeah, I don't think I have ever gotten to that point because I don't play tabletop games, or what they are called, board games. I don't play board games at all. I avoid them like plague. They did manage to make me play it on the weekend while I was on Tuska, like one of the evenings, and I apparently won it. But we played it a little bit different, like everyone was our own team and, you know, kind of thing, like everyone was separately. But yeah, I don't play board games, I dislike them. I'm way too competitive for them. I would like to play alias with the team, but I don't. I don't know.
That's the water right there.
Good, keep it that way so you have only good memories about it. As I said, there is a reason why I don't play board games. We had to play them when I was a kid, and my dad wasn't exactly a good loser or a good winner. So whatever you did, it was wrong, so kinda sorta have been avoiding board games.
You obnoxious skeleton. There we go.
Welcome back.
Give coffee.
I wish. I wish.
He said he'd gone for coffee.
Speaking about food, you're going to devour some more prey. You're satisfied and don't come for baguettes next. Okay, cheese. Okay. Enjoy your lurk and then cues. Cheese has turned into Gorgonzola. This evil twin product. I think Nemi is like irresistible for Cheeston.
It's too powerful.
Remember, Nemi, all you have to do is say the safe word.
What's that? El Maguito.
I didn't do it. You have no witnesses.
Yeah, there's a shrine over here.
Wait, one where?
Over here.
Boop. Thank you.
Boop. Oh, you left me some doggos. How nice.
You're welcome.
Holy crap, can you stop poisoning me? Oh, that's too much poison.
There was a demon called Sin Eater. Isn't that technically good? Because then you can sin and it just eats them away and you're there like, oh. Also, the two-handed sword has dropped inside of the map. Great. Oof. You have reached your destination.
It's gonna be super annoying. Are you even doing any damage to this guy?
Maybe. Oh, he likes you.
Yeah. There we go. Get up in his face. Up and breathe. Come back, I'm trying to pull you full of arrows.
Hi, this duffer guy. How are you today?
Hey, Stuffy. How you doing, chicken man?
They are proud of your arrow shooting skills.
You will never harm
Same.
It is like Halato's dude. He desperately needs to brush his teeth. Ew. Wait, where is this? Where, how did you...
Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at that, like, thinking, like, there's, like, a marker right there, but we can't, like... Wait, no, it's the main tree. It's just derping out. Although it says there's, like, a bad guy there as well. Weird. Yeah, over here.
Oh.
This is it.
Oh, hello, side quest.
We'll see.
Well, hello
This
there.
place used to be blooming with magic and nature.
The neighbor's car is on, and goodness, something must be wrong with it. Is it sounds like a is it sounding like tractor or something?
If one survived, we might be
Or is
able
it on
to use
fire?
to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
It's in pain. You know that much for sure. Ew. Doesn't sound good for a car, no. Bloop. Take a root cutting from the underroot. What?
What quest are we on now?
Going to the side quest, but also like I got distracted because there was a one side quest like in the middle of this.
By the oak, one did survive.
Okay.
I didn't dare get my
Gordon,
hopes up, but
lead
we
on.
are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast.
Tries to reawaken a runestone. Okay. Did he got just stricken by a lightning?
I think it's just a druid thing, isn't it? It's supposed to be one with nature and all that jazz. We do get storm abilities and whatnot.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The third was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
Okay. I still would have loved if there would have been animation for the skeletons going down the hill or something. Would be funny.
If they'd have put a lot more thought into this game, you could do an whole menagerie of things with a necromancer. Like, you could have the skeletons turned into a steed and him just ride around on this massive skeletal thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just.
Oh, we do have to actually slay everything down, so we might not want to run past things. I do find it weird how much gold there is just knocking around the.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone down here was rich, didn't you know? Get away from me, Batman. Blood on someone else.
This must be it.
Lovely.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
They're even monster. What's the shrine? Lethal shrine, okay. Prepare to die, fat man.
Judging by Skix is saying stuff about Horsey, you assume he is not familiar with the current skins. You mean Dan? Skix is Dan? Like half of them are designed to fit Necromancer. So do I want to have a skeleton horsey? Ooh. I do, but it's expensive.
I mean, I don't mean just the skins there. I mean, like, you could do all sorts of stuff. Like, it would be funny to see them, like, you know, when you get on the rope bridges and you, like, climb over. It'd be funny to see the skeletons do that.
Yeah, because, like, at the moment they are just teleporting.
Yeah, they just instantly appear, and you have plenty of silly animation attacks where you just magically have things. I don't know why you couldn't just have all the bones just turn into a whirlwind of bones and then turn back into the skeletons or something. It'd be cooler than just, yeah, I get on my horse and everyone magically disappears, but they're all there as soon as I get off my horse again. Oh. Where are we going? Have you been down that way?
I think that is the direction where we came from originally.
No, that's fine. Oh.
There is some weird stuff, like we ran into there and the skeletons ran towards me from the other side of it. Like it feels like they're teleporting sometimes really fucking weird places. But there has been like other issues as well, like that one mission we completed yesterday, where me and Nemi got teleported into the other world. Which was fucking weird. I'm gonna die.
Don't die. Use your healing potion.
Yes, but that dude is very, very determined to kill me. That would require in-betweeners. That means giving up 0.001 of the profit ratio. Yeah, can't do that. That's too much.
No, 0.0001. Whatever will we do?
There is nothing. Okay then.
Yeah, there's a guy here who doesn't want us to leave, apparently. Sucks to be him though, I guess. We're just gonna
fucking hell, my inventory is once again full.
Picking up blue items.
What do I want them? I need them. I need to
You can get to tell if you want.
Please, please! I need to get it all! All the more! Please!
Please, give me the money.
Yoinks! Oh, I'm fast now.
Well, not fun in this stone from. Where is he?
Yeah, I need to go to the city. I'm way too full of stuff. I'm trying.
Are you trying?
I'm trying to not loot everything. I'm trying. Then I forget because I saw a shiny object.
Do we believe, chat? Do we believe? The only blue you should pick up are like elixirs. For lead them later for easier level.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Aww. No new skins, as if I would care about the skins at this point, but because I have the fanciest of them all.
Oh, there's little froggies in the map running through the like swampland stuff. I never noticed that before. Probably because all the screens on the screen. See, they can do that. They can put little frogs in hopping around which have no impact on the game whatsoever. Just because it looks cool. But I can't have like my skeletons that are like, oh no, we can't go up there. Well, let's make a skeleton ladder out of bones. Yeah. But like, it does seem like Necromancers, they already get a lot of love in the game, so maybe they just don't want to give them too much.
There is no too much love for it.
Well, you look at all the others, it's like, it's a game where you can play whatever you want, however you want, except every character sucks unless you play it the meta way. Oh, apart from a Necromancer, who you can play as a Blood Necromancer, a Bird Necromancer, a Summoner Necromancer. Yeah. Perfectly balanced.
That just means you need to play as a Necromancer. But yeah, I do understand what you mean with it. And
you can't even use a shield as the
more
barbarian. That's just so stupid. It's like, I am the super tanky combat monster. Where's your shield? I don't need those. Shields are for amateurs. Ooh, chest.
Got the head out for today. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by Kaufman. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again on Monday.
Bye bye, Kaufman.
Yeah, speaking is hard today. Goddamn.
Ooh, another chest. Drop.
Fancy one.
Freaking jumping freaks again.
The barbarian would agree. Crowns and shows do fine.
Yeah, but you can't even use any of the other builds for the barbarian. You basically can do the spinny one, which is like, wow, you can spin. Whoopie-doo. Such variety. Get ready for my salted Diablo review when I do that. Although, to be fair, at least it launched and it was stable for me, you know, and there's always time for them to fix things.
Did they kill a leap, Barb? The person asks. Welcome back, Music Man.
The leap bar. I don't really know, but the only one you ever see people doing is the spinny one because like it can just instantly give you life and instantly give you mana. I'm gonna call it mana. I don't care what stupid thing they call it for barbarians. It's mana. It's like, why would you do any other build? I mean, I'm sure you could do the other builds out of pure stubbornness, but I don't know how well you're going to do at level 90 with the other builds. Sound good.
I can very much agree with that, music man. I can very much agree with that sentence.
What's with music man?
Because yep, it is way too damn warm at that point when it's over plus 50.
Too bad here today at least.
It's 25 currently. Dying.
I think it's like 23 inside. Warm. Sorry, it's warmer in here than it is outside, but you get used to it after a while, I guess. Climb down. Stubborn. Take it. AC is not really a thing in Finland.
It's supposed to get near body temperature today with humidity. Please be careful and take care of the hydration and all that. Don't melt to death. $22 there right now, which is a lot better than all week. Well, still doesn't sound too good, but at the same time, like if it's a lot better than all week, that's a plus. You always do. You drink almost 2 liters of water a day. Good, you are drinking water on my behalf as well then. Of course, the trade-off is that it's going to rain soon. We'll have a decent temp, it's over 32 Celsius at the moment. Disgusting. Yuck. I guess we can just teleport the fuck away. Wait, there is something over there. Imagine wearing black at this temperature. Well, the thing is, as far as I know, it doesn't matter if it's like, let's just say it's 50 degrees. At that point, it doesn't matter are you wearing white, red, yellow, black. Like, you're gonna melt to death anyways. You only drink the blood of your enemies, but because you're such a successful warrior, they're getting rarer by the day. So you are accusing me of being a vampire even though you are one. Might be up to 40. What did Dan say?
He said he got no more enemies, right? Go on Twitter and say anything, you'll find some. This is a dead end.
No, well. Guess we can then just teleport the fuck out of here.
Back to town?
To the Duldra? Because I think there was things in there. What did you come back to? Queen is a vampire? No! I'm not! I'm just happen to very conveniently be allergic to garlic and silver and
everything. Sunlight.
I hate sunlight and I prefer sleeping during the day, and Yeah. So, okay. Does that have anything to do with the being a bar? Please ignore the coffin in the other room. It's not a coffin, it's bed. Fuck's sake. And I promise it's wine. It's wine in the glass. Don't drink it. It's not good for you.
Yes, actually, I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is
You won't come
injured.
in. You let the human person take over during the day.
She
Keeps
needs a
things low
herbal
profile.
remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you
Nice.
need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank
This
you.
glass of Merlot is a
Here's
little
the
bit
list.
tangy.
You should be able to find everything near this camp.
Either write it in.
We do with the bear quest? You're pinging something else.
Yeah, because there is a lot of side quests around this area. That I guess we just kind of are complete and we just need to go and talk to the people or something. Tell them, hey, I did your stupid thingy. Give me rewards, and they're like, no.
Oh, it's raining.
There's two of these very close by. Wait, what are we supposed to find in here? Ooh, freight bar. So maybe we are supposed to kill an ant or something?
No, I think it's literally just somewhere around, but you know the game, it'll be full of monsters. It won't just be somewhere on its own. Oh, it will come out of it now. Okay.
Okay, I guess we got everything then, and we can go back to that. And then return it. Because there was another in a dungeon then as well.
Yeah. Give me that. Oh my god, more treatment. Go away.
Hello,
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
Alright then.
There. Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. Bertha's injuries were made with a blade.
So now we are killing the people who killed the bear? Or stabbed the bear?
Probably.
This is where I found Bertha. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
You're a bit like, find the scumbags. Kill the scumbag.
The blood trail continues up this way.
What the fuck happened to that bear?
Like it's been skinned.
Okay, it has percolated long enough. I'm going to rinse out and then use all the hot water in the shower and bumpering time are good for now. Thank you for stopping by, Griffin. I appreciate it. Good luck, enjoy the shower, and hopefully we'll see you later on. If nothing else, then in Discord.
What happened? What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out of your boots is what happened. One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me. Oh. Damn you! Spare a potion!
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
Okay. Well then. You'll be in the shadows playing some slow jam. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the shadows. Maybe see you later again. That'll show you to go hunting. Though you get the feeling that Griffin is the type of person to make sure then that it is done right. Well, to be fair, like last time, it turned out to be pretty damn beautiful. So, yeah, I have no tops of that. Dan! There is a basement!
You and your fudging.
Spiders.
Yes, a lot. But
Mini spiders. So I have one...
yeah.
Two random crashes recently. One while climbing that somehow caused you to die from 1 meter fall, and today by running. Sounds like an extremely, you know, well working game. Sangluflama, be very, 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 very careful. Gets bonked. Yes, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is open as a completely bug-free game. Yes, absolutely. You finished at Island 1 and just grabbed her riptide. Nice. There. The game is laggy. Ooh, just.
They just like drop like 40 hours because they're all the stuff's outside the game.
Mm-hmm. Deal with the poachers. Oh, we are still on a mission to deal with the poachers. Okay. So why is she not mad to us that we keep killing the other bears? But she was mad to them. Like, well, we are not skinning them, but you know, we're still killing them, and she's like, yeah, you are our friend.
Maybe they're wild bears, but that don't make sense for a druid anyway, that is it? And the logic in this game is somewhat flawed. When they're like, you must face the evil, I'm like, Lilith sounds like she's got some good ideas. They're like, you're not supposed to think like that, Dan, and I'm like, but it just sounds like survival of the fittest to me, so you know, I'm not really that opposed.
Apparently most of the animals are somehow corrupted. No idea how they separate them. So it's just a surprise if they are corrupted or not. Okay. And honestly,
you just use that excuse for everything though, to say it's all corrupted.
Yes. You think you'll be in the minority of people in regards of this opinion. You think the game would have been far too easy if it had played with other people solo, and play made it more difficult and satisfying. Yes, so. I'm not, like, I don't know. I feel like my opinion about multiplayer games is like easily corrupted on the way that it's like, if I'm playing it with people whose company I'm enjoying and who with I enjoy playing, it doesn't matter if the game is good or not. Because I'm just like, at that point I'm just happy that I'm playing with those people. And I'm like, yeah, good game. And don't really like thinking. Then I'm playing it alone, Statue of Lilith. And I will be way much more brutal with my opinions. Just like with most of the horror games, like... It's impossible to amuse me with the fucking horror game most of the time. Like, sometimes they do manage to up their really nice things. But most of the time there is always something that is lacking. But then it's also like, if it's a solo developer, I feel like, okay, well, these things were good. These things need still something, but you know, it was a one person and one person cannot make it all alone. So.
Which is why, chat, she should make review videos, isn't it? Because, you know, people like to buy good games.
Yeah, but if I cannot be satisfied with any of the horror games, then like basically people don't want to buy any horror game because I'm always like, this is bad and this sucks.
You always say it's not scary, but you don't always say that the games you play are bad. That is like some of the games you have been quite nice about.
You got a new horses skin. How does it look like? Wanna show it? You as a hero can be real douche and even kill the local cows and goats for no reason. There is even an achievement for killing one of each. Wow. Wow. Might have to be that person then. Hi Mr. Bear, are you trying to eat me because you are animal or because Lilith walked past this area a month ago? Answer is yes. Where do you show it? I didn't think that far. Well, it depends. Well, you can take a picture out of it, or if you want to join for a second on our group and you can show it on the stream. Kick you out, that sounds so boring. He got a new horse's skin.
Ah, okay.
Oh wait, it is this one. Don't destroy the heart. I guess. We'll do that. You think of Q's criticism like this. She is a connoisseur of... I'm sorry, Nemi, for the horrific pronunciation. horror games and as such has higher than average standards for them. You think that is a good thing?
Yeah, exactly. No one minds if you're honest. And if you're really into something, you're gonna have high standards.
You grinded that PvP mount skin on your HC only to be told it's account wide and can't be grinded in soft core and use it on hardcore after it. Ooh. Whatever you like when people try speaking French.
So that guy might have just died under that, but I think you have to actually go and distract the ones attacking down. Are you gonna fail this? Because they're all dying on us.
Yes. And addition, the fact that she is honest about her standards is great. It allows people to get an idea how they might feel about the same game from their perspective. But when it comes to horror games, it's also like... Because if people are asking, is this horror game scary? I will say no. Then they play it and they're like, what the... Is this... Like... So, on that I feel like you shouldn't trust me with that. Because...
Yeah,
just like Amnesia the Bunker, it was awesome, but it wasn't scary.
Fear is subjective. Not everyone finds the same thing scary. Like, some people are terrified by spiders, some people aren't. Like,
That's fair. You make a good point.
in my opinion, anyway.
You wouldn't have much fun with your parents, do that, even though his Boston has accent, he's has passed for Persian and bars in the 70s. Like Dan?
What?
Yeah, I agree, Dan isn't scary. I'm sorry, I seriously have no idea where it was said, but...
It's my sons.
But yeah, Dan isn't scary.
They used to work here with me in Kedbar.
Or do we have high standards for Dan?
Their heads to set up a new shop in Girondai.
The night defense was giving me shade now. Is it cheese?
Desperate to prove themselves.
You cheese?
If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard.
Subjective and objective are two different things. It's like films you can enjoy and a film, but see that it's objectively badly made.
There's a lot of minor quests here.
Fair point!
5 times.
I need to
times this
grow a
month,
beard
those
so I will
brigands
be
have
able to
plundered
think
incoming caravans.
with it.
I care little for the stolen gold and
But it doesn't grow. I don't understand why. It's just...
Now those knaves gorge.
All you need is a filter for your cam, so when you need that moment you can press a button on your keyboard and be like, ah yes, I shall struck maybe.
Maybe. Exactly, there are some objectively bad films that you love simply because they are so bad. Crucible of Murph. I think I'm gonna pick up this one and then I'm gonna sell some stuff. Boop.
Yeah, I'm running around and talking to all the people.
Why is everyone starting the conversation? So, is something wrong?
It is an heirloom
No.
of Raycor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen
But
them
since
hiding
there is
around
fair
the
points,
ruins of
where
the
and
coast.
what are those
They have
unfair
the
points?
axe. It's sure to be there.
Yes.
Skins of leather, it is a deal.
Where do you go to show the horsey? Do you need to be in the same world with us? Because if you're in tier 3 then we cannot see it. Or like, do you need to just join into us to be able to show it? Momentarily. The ring pattern. Every area also has several instances you might have to group up to. You have no idea, to be honest, you lowered your world tier. And I guess you could momentarily join us. And you'd be able to show it. If that's okay.
We'll be finishing up soon, won't we? Anyway, I think.
Yeah, true that, true that. Wait, did I have? Yeah. Oh no, not that. So yeah, you can also like show it after, because we have like 17 minutes, something like that.
Yep. Ooh, thunder.
In your house?
Well.
Outside? Thunder?
Yeah, yeah.
Heading south to start training as a
I'll post the
mason.
Discord then. Thank you.
My mentor says that we can be of great help to the people there.
Did he find it or
If
did he
you're
buy it?
interested in helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
What?
I asked if he found it or bought it.
I don't think I did.
Wait, can I not actually use the blacksmith here? Can I only talk to him?
There is another blacksmith you can talk to. One,
Oh,
but
God.
you can't talk to
Right,
another.
thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, the guy stood next to the actual blacksmith's tool. He's like, no, I just want to talk to you. Alright, cool. Well, we've made some
I
decent
don't know why
progress.
you feel the urge to throw that jokes nowadays. In the rhythm, are you okay?
How you getting on?
Are you turning into somebody's dad? How do you sneeze nowadays?
How do you sneeze?
Yeah, because
is
there
this
is
a dad
apparently
joke?
that sneeze. And they sneeze the way that the whole house trembles or something.
Strange. I wrote to the Obey Monastery the day I arrived.
Oh, skeletons! Thank you for a follow, appreciate it. Well, you sure as hell hope you ain't turning to that.
The canyons?
Well, don't
Why did
worry,
you say so?
I know that feeling. I
We go at
definitely
once.
don't want to turn into anyone's dad.
But we can't leave Obey unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong. Oh,
fucking hell, why is everything super fucking far away? Return to
Let's
Keep
remove the quest zone.
Albert. We could go there. Like, we could go there. Just... Bye! Yeah, though, you could be adoption dad to Anubis. Fair. Like, yeah, I feel like I don't exactly want anyone to be calling me as their mom. But, you know, Anubis is my baby, so...
Why, the grey oak gave you a root.
I'm not really...
no,
no! I feel like that is something I would feel extremely weird if someone would be like that. It would be like, no thank you! Moi pitää mennä. No judgment for those whose thing it is, but it isn't mine, so please don't. Please don't. Just roll with it. Oh my god, no. Okay, so it was just like, go talk. Okay, so do you want to make one more quest?
Do you really? Do we really have a short one though? It tends to be like, go here, then go here, then go here.
I don't mind.
Do we have a short? What have we got? Oh, we've unlocked one that's actually a higher level than us. Honor of the Champion.
I think that one, like there, is probably super short. You know, no.
How about one of the original ones then from Dry Steeps?
Sure, we
Seek
can.
out Ordun.
Oh.
Oh, he's in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, let's not do that one. The Thieves family. That one. Yeah, let's do Thieves families here.
Okay.
We'll go the way from.
Oh my god, you are stopping me from traveling there. Wow. You see chaos in the chat and it wasn't you. You proud. And the seed of corruption advances. Okay, Cheese, so I'm gonna blame you for that. Alright then. Also, wasn't it Cheese who wanted to be called as Mummy? So, you know, if you are into that, there is Cheese.
Yeah, he did at one point. Wait, are people talking about mummies?
Yes. You missed some part of the conversation.
Apparently. Okay, I'm an officer too. I'm just gonna kill bandits personally.
Wait, where the fuck did you go?
I went north from the city.
Alright, I'm following you.
Does anyone know if you can set your colour? Like, you're blue on my map. And
I don't
I'm
know. How could
like orange, I think. My point is, it's a colour that sucks. I don't want to be this colour.
You don't want to be yellow.
Is it yellow? It looks kind of like a
For me, it's yellow.
dirty yellow. It's not good. See what I mean? It's just not a good colour.
In options.
Yeah, no.
Wait.
In the options, I can change the colour.
Where exactly?
No, what menu?
Player highlight color, NPC highlight color, enemy highlight color.
Player.
Those are not it. Yeah, I noticed. Hi, Skeleton. How are you today?
Well, according to that, I'm green.
Same.
Okay, maybe it doesn't take effect unless you set it. You set it to it.
Not those. Those will turn you into glowworm. Where? What color are you trying to change? The ones that your friends see you as. I want to be red.
Yeah, you know how there's like a little thing on the side? Yeah, that's changed absolutely nothing.
I think I want them in the social chat colors. No, it is not. I lied to you. That's randomly assigned when joining group.
It's not random though, because it's always the same. Queen's always blue, and I'm always this god-awful colour.
But yes, how is Skeleton?
Maybe we'll find that later. Let's do this mission. You're under attack. But at least if there's supposed to be an option, we'll look at trying to change it. Are you still there, or did I mute myself?
I'm still here. You need third player to join the party as the second player, then you don't have that yellow color.
No, it doesn't change it. Really, on my screen, like I can see, like on the left-hand side by your character name, there is a colour under your name that represents you while you're playing co-op, and it never changes. Unless there's an option in the settings which says like randomize this colour.
It's been different some of the different times we have played.
It has never been different for me.
I haven't
Maybe it's
played
assigned by
Offensive,
character.
Or class.
Whenever we've played co-op, it's always been that Q has been blue.
Well, you guess Dan is cursed, but the rest of you are not. That's me.
Yes. What's my curse?
The yellow color of the group.
Pretty lame as curses go, to be honest with you, you know.
Did you get it?
We've got a return, we've done it already.
The adventures of cackling necromancer continue, it seems. Yes. Hi Hesse, how are you today?
Someone shooting me.
Dan was green yesterday and Nemi was yellow, so.
Not on my screen.
Just woke up, breakfast time. Enjoy your breakfast, hopefully you slept well.
The supplies. Bless you. We all pitched in and scrounged up a proper reward for you. It's yours.
Great. That one was actually fast, just despite the fact that I said they're never fast. Nice.
How does it make you feel?
Good. I feel pretty good. Today's going to be a good. How does that make you feel?
The what makes me what feel what?
Exactly. You asked how it made me feel, and I said it feels good. And then I said, how does that make you feel?
Yes.
Yes.
For your info, first player is blue, second is yellow, third is green, and fourth is red. D.
So it's that Q is always the party leader then? Is that what it is?
And Jesus calling you as a Spider Dan.
Thank you. Think. Why Spider Dan?
Fine quality. Well done.
That's not the full context. Apparently, Spider Dan also drives a yellowish type of van. And does whatever a spider can. But you don't know, as colorblind mole person, you agree there should be an option to that. Isn't there a colorblind mode? Because it seems like at least a lot of games nowadays do have the colorblind option. So just wondering, like, do they have it or?
Win favor.
Accessibility.
Does he swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's a rat. What's out? Here comes the spider Dan. Oh no!
Okay.
That just reminds me of the time when the chat made the a different version of the Barbie girl, but they turned it to a goth girl.
Would you like something appraised?
No, I don't see anything. Boo. Alright, I'm gonna clear out my stash and good save for now, if you're okay with that.
Yep, sounds good.
Good idea to clear your loot out before you come back and go, oh my god, I'm full again.
Mayhaps. Wait, fucking hell, didn't watch what I actually have there. Fire resistance, shadow resistance. Gold. Nu sitter... Not sinking
What are
this
you
deep
laughing
today.
at now? Chat saying.
Goth mom. Oh no. And yes, there's a lot of games with colorblind filters nowadays, but good to admit most of the time they are trash, and some of them actually makes it harder to see anything. Okay. Actually doing the previous emote behind this screen.
Alright. Well, thank you very much for the stream and the company.
Thank you. Yes, I guess it is my time to disappear as well and go pretend that I have a life or something. Which probably means more Diablo or something else in the Discord later on after I have completed food.
Yes, don't skip your food.
Can we hear one last Pingu? No, Pingu isn't home at today. No, Pingu isn't here. I'm sorry, cheese. Pingu is gone. Anyways. Thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits.
Go subscribe on YouTube. Queen, not me.
And yeah, thank you for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Monday and we are continuing horror games. So, have a lovely rest of your weekend, everyone, and hopefully see you on Monday. Bye bye.